Alright, so I'm going to actually get back into this. Had some nice bit of dinner. And nothing more else I really got to do right now. So, you might hear some Hong Kong food in the background, but that's because, well, random old out of whatchamacallit cartoons is what someone plays on a Monday night before they get started with their own main show and movie and whatnot. So, yeah, I guess you might hear a bit of that while they get that ready, and I run some more missions while we wait for his out of copyright movie for the night to go on. Kind of similar to what I do, only he does all the more commentary and character stuff and skits in between things. So anyways, we're going to get this rolling on up here. It's going to start cooking up in the background. At least stability seems slightly better tonight. And let's see here. Right, I guess while that's booting on up, I can throw this up front here for you. And we can take a look at what our progress is looking at. So the mission's doing pretty good here, which would be this third one in. Just throw it to that, just because, you know, reasons. It's pulling ahead, and it's looking like it's going to get cooked on in pretty quickly. So, hopefully really, really soon there's going to be another illuminated attack area. Because, well, oh wait, what's this blinking on? Is there a reason for that? I don't even know. Probably not. But yeah, hopefully one will be boosting on up soon, then we can attack whatever planet they go next. Because that's going to be a thing. Right now we have, well, it's saying that we're still behind the curve, which I don't know why, because we were well ahead of the curve just the other day. And we're about 40,000, not as much numbers as has been, but we'll take it as it comes. Anyway, speaking of which, let's get that thing off there. I gotta do this thing again because for whatever reason it likes to throw this back into window mode, which is kind of annoying. And yeah, give me a moment. I have no idea why it likes to keep doing that, but it does, so it does it, and we just have to keep fixing it. Smack tab on that. Probably some kind of weird thing will happen there. There we go. So, if I'm not mistaken, you guys are still looking at that one standby screen. So, we can fix that right now before I forget. Because that would be really unfortunate. And, yeah, that should have done the thing and should have put that up. Which hopefully now it is. Yeah, it's doing it now. It's always something. Always something. Anyways. It's not like I didn't give it time to start up or whatever. Probably had to redo it because of the whole windowed mode thing and that shenanigans. So...
Allied coordinates locked.
Putting the Night on Hold by Lauren Gray. Only a small group of people who probably really remember this bloody song. I don't think it's in YouTube system as to copyright claim. So, if you hear it in the background, well, I guess that'll be an experiment for today, won't it? And, let's see. Car, mech, and maybe... I guess this, why not? And let's just do ammo. This is like the extra long lead into putting the night on hold, apparently.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers.
Gosh, where's that going in at?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
somewhere roughly in that direction. What is he doing? I guess he just started. What is going on here?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm not even getting the countdown, am I?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage
Requesting
incoming.
orbital strike.
Stand clear. Firing gas strike.
Really? Oh, yes.
For democracy. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Feels good.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, damn, Duck. Hey, Duck. I came in at the very last bit of this, and I guess you came in at even more last minute. Oh, now his other volume. So I guess he's starting other part of the stream now. So yeah, if you like horror movies, there's always Mr. Lobo. This is Insomniac Theater, also on Twitch. No, I'm not on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. Disappointing service. What would you do? So yeah, I figure I'd just randomly help folks that are like quickly doing these things, because technically we just need victories against squids. Plus, it could be a nice little opportunity to randomly grab super credits.
Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
All 7 of my kills.
Mission
Where on earth
coordinates
did you get
locked.
45 kills
Always
at?
good to have another hero.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What was I gonna do? Fucking jump head. And, reasons.
Launch initiated.
First things first.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting orbital strike.
Really?
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Get away from me, you stupid.
Hell bomb. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Sending in an eagle.
Objective completed.
For prosperity. Cup of Liberty! Jetpack inbound! Orbital inbound! Not today! How'd you like that?
Outpost cleared.
Jetpack inbound! Calling down a vehicle! Calling down a walker! Found something! Requesting air support!
Coming in hot.
Activating
Eagle
jump
1
pad!
leaving combat zone to resupply.
That's called democracy! That's called democracy! For prosperity! Calling down a vehicle! Get some! Get some!
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Those fucking towers, I swear.
Dropping a pin. East. 300 meters. Affirmative!
Go this way? Nope, guess not. No. Line it up. No, wasn't.
Sending in an eagle!
Feels like that sometimes.
Destroyed.
Found something!
Come on, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Calling in extraction!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
No.
Eagle back from the nest.
This is really a pain in the ass. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Bush.
Calling in orbital strike!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
To the sky! Requesting orbital! Squid outpost!
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
Activating jump pack! Requesting air support!
Like a rock.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Roll fast,
ETA
D3.
T-minus 20 seconds.
He's gonna leave without you.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds, clear landing zone.
You can do it.
This is Pelican
Right
1.
hard.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
Usually it's unsolicited advice. It's almost never fortunate.
Pelican
Over
1,
to me,
landing in
jump.
progress.
Unsolicited advice.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Let's see. What's that now? Let's see. Yep. Manny's got up in the chat. Just got off work and got on in. And, yeah, we'd be speeding on through here.
Woodman's gone. Let's see. That's very, very Chinese. Already losing our cookies. I guess it's better than tossing our cookies.
A dude joined the mission and then left the mission.
I might toss my cookies after this neat sumptuous meal.
Or something. Some kind of kung fu karate thing going on. Mr. Lobo's got his patented black and yellow tie as a headband on his head and a karate gi on. I think we have like a martial arts movie tonight or something.
Our enemies couldn't take down even a single
Cinema
Helldiver
Insomnia
today.
in the background.
You
Oop. Oh, that was quick. Yo, I wonder if I could get Nintendo to join. And then where is Duck? Let's see, I don't want to join that. Should be like joining in on us. Nintendo it is.
The siege
Who's in a
upon
mission right
managed.
now? So he's probably not going to join in on us. It would be fun. That's probably Duck now.
Engaging orbital
That's Duck.
thrusters.
I
Orbit
wonder if I could get
synchronized.
Nintendo up in here.
You're excited for this movie. This is the movie tonight.
Huh.
It's Black Belt Jones. This is one of my favorite movies.
Black Belt Jones. Huh. Nintendo's not coming in with a thing.
Since like the first syndicated.
We'll hit the R button, see who else needs help.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital
Okay,
thrusters.
that's our mission. More destroy harvesters. Easy peasy.
Orbit synchronized.
And this, because why not?
We showed Black Belt Jones, Black Belt Jones' family at Psychotron Film shows in the San Francisco Bay Area. So it was kind of like there. And we're going to bring that Psychotron
Be doing a little bit of speed diving. Speed.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Okay, what's going on and where? Oh, look at that.
Requesting air support.
Look at this guy.
Here comes the
Catch
cavalry.
that right in the face.
Liberty dispensed.
Clunk. Alright, guess we're still over for this
Tagging
thing.
map. East.
Oh,
200
it's
meters.
far away. Oh shit, I don't have my thing on. Did I forget my jump pack? I did. That's what I keep doing wrong. That's okay. Just means I
Requesting
can build
vehicle.
my own.
Reinforcing.
You go over there.
Tagging them. East, 200 meters.
Affirmative.
Clear the area.
Oh shit. Don't go back there. Eat, there's a bomb.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
That was almost bad for N1 there. Okay, let's see here.
Northeast, 200 meters.
Oh yeah.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Tagging location.
Sending.
Here comes the cavalry.
Have a taste of democracy!
Fly, east. Found something!
Now that's what I
Get
call
outpost
liberty.
spotted.
That was interesting. Really? Pardon me, sir.
Outpost destroyed.
You missed.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Rock. I wanna rock, rock. Dun 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 dun.
Affirmative.
Squid outpost.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital.
Barrage come down. Don't bring that mech too close because he's probably not gonna walk away too quick.
Barrage. Clear the
Calling
area.
in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Okay. Well, he did that thing.
Sorry.
Tagging map. Southeast, 200 meters.
Get some! Get some!
Found something.
Illuminate, northwest, 100
Found money.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Calling in orbital strike.
Good. Maybe it'll blow up that asshole behind me.
I explained the game and rules for a half an hour. You don't understand, you just don't stand letter out the rules.
Got a sample.
Marking location. Cancel that. West.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Let me see. Anybody who's racing the
Marking location. Never mind. Southwest. Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Well, that's how you play Zara. So, alright, so A.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Thank you! Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction.
I found something.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
He found something. I'll go get him.
Calling in an eagle.
Oh.
Found
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I tried to hit him. Wreck slips. Well, at least I can give you a ride.
Requesting orbital strike. Affirmative.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Did you make it back in time?
ETA
Good.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Squid. Dropship. North.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Hang on.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Ow! I jumped. I tried to stim. Mashing stim did nothing.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I landed in the ship, so I tried to get out and it put me in the ship.
Clear the area.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Long line of explosive victories.
Priority alert. The Tianquan system.
Ooh, they're back at Taiwan.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. Mission accomplished, Helldiver.
See, I guess we have the second one here, and then there's a whole other second.
Much ever closer.
He's missing an arm now, all because of you. Hope you feel good. How much time? How much time to try to build? Do you have enough time for another player?
Sexy illuminated with OnlyFans. And it's probably Sam Fisher.
Is it time? Uh-oh. Yep, it's 10:37. And you know what that means. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Well, that's not good. Unplug it in the keyboard and plug it back in. Let me think here. Where that could
Priority
happen.
alert. the Tianquan system.
I guess that's over with. Well, I want to get to a different planet. Just doesn't matter. So, this planet is probably doing just fine. Where is this? Yeah, it's Tianquan. I think things are going to be interesting over here. Let's see. Destroy? No.
Allied destroyer
Guess I
coordinates
can invite
received.
someone? No. Lobby is private. Well,
Greetings,
then why'd you
Helldivers.
even have it there?
The galactic war awaits.
Dildo, dildo, super dills on dos. And everything is just gone. Whatever.
It's already Nestle's quick. It doesn't need to be Nestle's Nesquik. Too redundant.
Redunculus of redundancy.
2,
Let's destroy.
3, 4,
Damn.
5.
People said I went heavy with the freaking Nesquik. And he goes with
Initiating
whole.
FTL jump to the
My goodness.
Tianquan system.
See if we can get Duck in here with us. See, you know, maybe I could do it through this.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
There's Duck.
Hellpods prime.
2 messages? Oh, that's from somebody else. Don't I have Duck on Steam? I'll invite him to squad. Like the squad, he probably won't come. It's probably in with an army or something.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging
damn.
orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
That's right. You get there's the chicken and Nesquik shop, so you can get
What about here?
Guess we'll drop and do it counter clockwise, normal clockwise, yeah. And jump pack and oh man, I had a sneeze, chat. Okay. You are the bomb.
Back into this game. People drink with their nose. I always thought you could drink like an idiot, you know?
Drank with your nose? Oh my goodness. Oh, they're getting like
Launch initiated.
getting very far on this Hangman Robot Dale game that they're playing before the movie is taking longer than I think they anticipated. Oh, thanks, Duck. You want to please me? Yeah, I done sneezed on stream. Oh no, now I crashed on stream. Damn you! Damn you! Oh! Now I literally have to stop the stream, just start it up again. Not the stream, I mean the game. Son of a bitch. Arrowhead, you Tonka truck of no, that would mean you'd have tough coding. You IKEA of coding, Arrowhead. That's what that is, yeah. Use that in the future. The IKEA of coding. I'm getting back in the game. Hang tight. Hopefully I can get back in on the same game. I don't know if I have Duck on Steam or not. Duck, do I have you on Steam? Because I look for Duck on Steam and I don't see it. Okay, maybe if I get back in fast enough, it'll throw me back into the same game. So far, not. Can I hit Y for yes and get back in? No? Maybe? Okay. Let's try joining in on Duck.
Allied coordinates locked. Mission coordinates locked.
What happened there?
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, no, I didn't get some free pick a loadout. It's all ready to go. Okay, I'll take that. I guess two of us crashed out. What the fuck happened? I hear the fall thing and I'm back in my own ship. What is going on? Arrowhead, why are you being a fuck? What the hell's going on?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Session no longer available. What in the hamstrung hell? What is going on?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Game session no longer available. What in the... Fuck me. It says it's no longer available. Well, if it's no longer available, then he's no longer there either, so I guess I'll invite him. Just what the actual critical fuck? What is the deal, Arrowhead? Why do you keep bedunkening
Ready for another
my
mission,
anus?
Helldiver?
It says it's no longer there, but
Allied
it's blatantly
destroyer
still there.
coordinates received.
What the fuck is going on here? Other than Arrowhead fucking up. Fuck. You're telling me it takes 2 cycles to figure out whether someone's still in the match or not? Fucking... Okay. It says it's still there.
Allied destroyer
3 cycles
coordinates
later,
received.
still says it's not there. What the fuck? Arrowhead's such a full-blown, like, tardy patch. What the hell's...
Allied destroyer coordinates
Let me
received.
try something real quick. This is the shit we deal with, chat. There's a Zero Cadet in here. Not sure why that is. Now we're just stuck here. Jesus Christ. This is what I put up with out of this fucking game. And by the way, we're not getting an update
Allied destroyer
today.
has joined squadron.
So, yeah. I tried to rejoin on Duck and it was saying it was still full or some shit, which is bullshit. Let me do this quick thing here. We'll probably be able to steamroll this pretty fast, I imagine. I will speed this along. Shit, what was I going to do? And, what else? Okay, take another mech. What the fuck? No, I don't want to do that. Do this, maybe? Probably not. What do I want to do? Right, the machine gun. Yeah, that. Yeah, fine, whatever. Go.
Great idea. Let's see how.
I don't know what they're doing. No, we're apparently not down yet.
Let's see if there's another hit.
Probably that. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know what they're doing.
Is this game safe for work? That would be a clue. I'm sorry, I can't tell.
Where did Duck go?
There's another M. Purple's red.
What's going on out here? Are they moving?
Yes, no waiting.
They seem confused. I've been
Launch
ready.
initiated.
Alright, let's see. Is Duck still out there? Can you check back on chat?
334. We have
Yeah, let me just do this one real quick, Duck, and then I'll pull out of the ship and then like get back to ours, and I'll invite you if you're open and free still. Try and make this fast and entertaining. Have a Jeep or truck, whatever you want to call it. I tried to rejoin like multiple times, so things were getting stupid, and then I was like looking at the ships for a while on the one bit. I don't know what the deal is, other than Arrowhead is, like I said, the IKEA of coding. It just breaks the moment it takes a hit.
Today the
Oh
light
wow,
of
I don't know
liberty
here, huh?
will grace the skies of this world once more.
Counting that guy from above.
Calling down a support weapon.
This is probably not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Yep, I thought not.
Sample.
So, that happened.
Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
Freedom requires firepower.
Squid outpost.
Rolling down a vehicle.
Really? You put that shit on me? Get out of here.
Requesting air support.
What matters is I lived.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, I better move.
This $4. Yes, this $4 was the.
Oh, you got the thing over. What are you doing? Keep. What's going on over here? I see a blank blue square, and I don't really know why. It is what it is.
Outpost destroyed.
Liberty save me! Get some! Get some!
Yeah, you guys. You in? Okay, good. Get a little distance, we'll figure things out. Have fun, Dick Rock.
Stop something! One life for Super Earth! Fire in the hole!
Yikes.
Get some! Get some!
Package acquired.
Ow.
Dropping package.
I'm hit! Sweet liberty!
Careful about shooting the car.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Freedom never sleeps!
Requesting sentry. Dropping package. Package acquired. Steering you. Requesting sentry.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Objective complete.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, he saw me.
Requesting objective equipment.
Well, there's one thing we can do about this.
Calling down a sentry!
I want to kill this tripod. But, whoops. What in the fuck? Wow, that happened.
Helldivers never
No.
die!
Really?
Throwing grenade!
Oh, there goes the car.
Found something! Requesting
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Probably a secret area.
Requesting sentry. Mission is progressing.
More? Oh, maybe not.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Orbital inbound.
Great, make sure. Yeah, just bullets. Oh no, I'm back in the corner. Stand your ground, roll.
Found something.
Democracy delivered.
Activating jump pack.
Tagging map. West. Far.
What am I fighting?
Squid outpost spotted.
Why am I not using more of this? Hi, sir.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
What else could we be doing? Only this.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Found something.
You found something, or somebody else found something? There's this shit. Anything else here? Nothing magical. Magic.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Marking location. Southeast.
Liberty, my...
Shit. You're lucky.
Squid outpost.
Got something! Calling in orbital strike. New mag!
Not entirely sure.
Orbital inbound!
But it's probably gonna go that way.
Found something!
Get out of that laser beam path as soon as possible. There's stims here? Oh good, there is. Really? Sir?
Outpost destroyed.
To the skies!
Tagging map. West, 50 meters.
Oh, there's a thing over there. Really?
Found something! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
That happened.
Requesting sentry! Reloading!
Apparently at that range it's not very super effective. Lesson learned. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Well, got one of these.
Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
Get him? Nope, didn't get him.
Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Found something!
Objective complete. No one rearming. Be back shortly.
Requesting orbital strike!
Oh Jesus. And I've also got no.
Orbital inbound! To the sky! Requesting orbital! Activating jump pack!
Jesus.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling in a hell bomb!
Don't tell me you survived that. No, it's a different one. It was worth it. If you say no, agree to disagree. What can I say?
Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
I missed that. Missed that.
Illuminate north, 100 meters.
Another triumph for
yeah,
managing
that one.
democracy. May liberty guide your safe
300
extraction.
meters.
Landing in an eagle.
Oh shit.
Squid
I
outpost.
fell and then that happened. It's fine. Put whatever this is on there. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Outpost destroyed.
Still don't
Extraction
have.
available.
Good. I hope your grenade kills you all. How did that miss? I call bullshit. Oh shit, I didn't see you guys behind me. Okay, it's fine. That's a grenade. Oh my. Or we have some vessels.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
300 meters. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Two of them fell. Oh wait, they came off.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
It's not a matter of
Requesting orbital. Have a taste of democracy.
Let's see if I can get that shiny over there. We got plenty of time.
Calling in orbital strike.
Where's the shiny?
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
Ow.
ETA T-minus
How did that happen?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike.
Found money.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
Coming
landing
back.
zone.
Requesting orbital.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Not doing that.
Activating impact strike.
Downside is I have to ditch the
Pelican
car.
1 preparing for touchdown.
Air support.
For democracy!
Calling down a sentry.
Okay. I'm in.
Squids.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
On the
You
spare
have
10
maintained
super
our
credits
way
for our
of
effort.
life.
Alright, now I gotta check up on Mayo. Mayo, you still out there? Hopefully you're still out there. Let me see if, let's see here.
out there without any repeats. It was something like less than a year. In less than a year, they would run every movie that ever existed. That they could run. So it's very hard to
Once upon a time.
unless it's something that people are okay with watching.
Now HBO will run things over and over and over again. It's like a whole bunch of other things.
Welcome back. Well done.
That's true. Almost 45 years ago.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Okay.
Check if Mayo is out there. Duck, where are you? Duck! I guess Duck went. Shucks, Duck. I was gonna get you back in.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alright, so giving him a quick chat there. Okay. Alright, where is my drink?
What about here?
Everybody go fund me tonight.
Go fund me tonight.
Oh, you know what? My show would have been really appropriate.
Maybe I could have done GoFundMe. What's this one? It's Free Colony, right? So maybe the Commando? Let's try the Commando. Ammo, stuff, things, and sure, why not?
Launch initiated.
Mr. Globo's going over some fortune cookie shit. Literally pulled a fortune out for somebody. Game keeps pooping itself. Try verifying files, Mayo. Like, put it on verified files through Steam and then, like, grab a drink. Because it's going to take a while. Maybe even a couple drinks. Either that or a restart on the PC. That would probably be faster. Try that. If you have tried that already, though, yeah, it's verified file time.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name and live up to freedom.
Liberty save me!
Calling down the support weapon. Reinforce it. Backpack inbound.
Alright, let's see. What is... Shouldn't use this one. I'm going to do it anyway.
200 meters.
Wow, that is a lot of shit. Ow, that is a guy who's... Ow. He got caught in the corner.
Found something! How'd you like to chase? Oh,
Found
freedom!
something. I hit the thing and then did that. So that guy, one way or the other. Right, I gotta get back here and do the thing.
I got the terminal.
Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Damn, I was gonna get up there. Well, at least this thing's solid.
Squid! Requesting tac
Oh, thanks.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, we learned that. Anti-tank? I thought I did a commando. Oh well. Close enough.
Objective completed.
There is... Just want to hit him in his backpack. Oh, Jesus. Fuck that guy.
New mag.
Oh, Jesus. You see something over here, though.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Oh, did you see me? I don't think you did, but no, you did. I was worried about, oh man, it's that ditch again. I'm gonna drown. Didn't have the time. Didn't have the time to drown. That's something. Hey, found his air conditioning in and out.
Democracy has landed. Orbital inbound.
Outpost cleared.
Oh, it's just a dead body. What, motherfucker? I will eat your ass. This is my apartment now. I live here.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Ow. And Splinter got me. Typical. Fuck this bush. Billy?
Liberty dispensed.
Calling in orbital strike.
You lost your arm. You lost something else. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you're gonna be like that.
Requesting sentry.
Ow. I'll go and then blow up the next guy who comes around the corner.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my god, it's never ending. Okay,
Calling down a sentry.
there. I don't think they see me at the moment. Gives me an opportunity.
Calling down a support weapon.
And
Calling down a vehicle.
oh, careful! There's a car coming down there. It's better than one car. 2 cars.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters. Starting left.
Oh darn it! It did good work for me.
Squid.
All
Sending in an
15
eagle.
seconds of it.
Eagle 1 rearming.
Well, I lost the car, but I lost all their lives with it, so it was worth it, I think. Still a bunch
Orbital
over there.
inbound.
They're not going to live for
Orbital
long.
barrage incoming. Stand clear.
See me? And that looks good. Look at dump truck. I really wish I had a.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
Son of a bitch.
Calling down a sentry. Squid.
You sack of.
Requesting.
Unleashing democracy.
Outpost clear.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Found something.
Here.
I'm out.
I missed. Not used to this rocket launcher. Oh, fuck. No! I hate you.
Liberty dispensed.
Throwing grenade.
Calling in reinforcements.
How did that not blow that low?
Oh!
Hate you. No. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Get wrecked. Oh, fuck. Well,
Calling in orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in orbital strike.
aww. Fucking lightning tower. I hate how they hide those lightning towers around corners and shit.
Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcements.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Reporting to the
Orbital
front.
inbound.
Did that just skip off his head? It felt like it skipped off his head.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
No.
Aiming in an eagle.
Oh, no.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Tac inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Nope. You sack of monkey. Eat shit. Oh, fuck it. I'll call another one later.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Great.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, well, drive like shit. No rear tires looking at me.
Requesting advanced
Call those
weaponry.
like a lot of them, don't? Let's see, any more magical here?
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Outpost
I
destroyed.
already lost my jump pack.
It's Panera time.
That's just how that's going. Great.
Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
Got a sample.
Wait, is this brand gluten-free?
Oh, it started the Kung Fu Karate movie or whatever it is.
Alright, baby.
Let's see.
Throwing grenade.
If I'm lucky, they'll go the other direction and not see me. Hey, look at that.
Requesting orbital strike.
See how well this
Gas
holds
strike
out.
incoming.
Went to see the explosion. Does he see me?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Uh-huh. I gassed them all to death, and then that guy floated right over me.
Squid outpost spotted.
Requesting air support.
Put 500 down. Oh boy, back it up, back it up, back it up. Not forward. Well, we were on the red this one. Except for whatever happened there.
Reinforcing. Squid.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Requesting order.
Calling down a sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Freedom never sleeps.
And then,
Requesting air support.
gosh, somebody called down the barrage. Oh my.
You may kill them all. Last reload. I'm out.
Would you like to see Mr. Lobo do this?
Dropping a
He
pin.
was over that show like beating up a bunch of innocent dudes in the basketball.
Calling in extraction.
There's some broken glass in the street.
Calling down
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies.
requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, that's it for the Jeep. Gun on back.
Requesting advanced weapons. Requesting jetpack.
Put that over the ledge then.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
That's what I got. Some fun too.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Ben, kid, I was curious. Are you part of a Helldivers Discord?
I've joined a couple here and there. Right now I'm not considered enlisted outside of Area Punk Skypirate Coalition, but that's more pirates and airplanes. Which is also my kind of group. So, which server are you with?
We're the 68th company. We're everyone in this group, besides for you, is in that, and they're curious if you wanted to join.
Oh yeah, what's the name? Is it a cool name to go with 68?
68
Ow!
Career Company.
Sorry about that. It decided to twitch onto the sandbag.
Oh, you're good.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
We'll send you a Discord invite in the chat after this.
Alrighty.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to
Someone looking in the
liberty.
group chat. Might take a look at that. Because, I definitely like to represent Area Punk Skypirate Coalition.
That's the Discord server if you want to join.
Let's see. I wish I could copy pasta out of the thing. 68.
If you
Let's see here. Oh, that.
If you go to add server and then type that in, it should immediately it'll immediately bring you into the server. You type that.
Yeah, let me see if I can type it.
So either the servers won't allow. There's two groups going on right now. It's chaos.
All right, so. Okay, Discord.gg 3HQ. Discord.
Mission accomplished,
Okay.
Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap.
No, that's add friends. Hide user. You know what? There's another way to do this. Do it through a browser. So I know how to do it that way faster. Okay. I need to bring that up. HTTPS. I have to alt tab back and forth for this chat. .gg/.
Those girls are on their way to the Dunkin' Dutch bus.
Oh, it's 3HQ. Gosh darn it. I don't want my glasses on, chat. 3. That was supposed to be Q, not W.
Was the server link able to work for you?
Let's see, I almost got it in. KVG. KVG. Oh, and 89. Okay. 89. Yeah, not sure if I did it wrong. It says invalid. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Oh shit, gotta do the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I must have typed it in wrong. It says invalid.
Oh, my bad. Let me see if the group has like a direct link. I open it, but let me clarify. Hey, Fire. Do we have a direct link besides for just a friend invite? Do we have an official like Discord?
Well, I
Oh, my
think
bad.
Nightly Mist actually has me up on, which would be you. You have me up on Steam as Bang Cat, so you could probably put it in there and I could copy pasta try it.
That's a good point. Let me send it to you as a DM. I've got you on Steam.
Yeah, that might work better. I wish copy
All right.
pastas worked better from and to and from on
Right.
this game, but they just don't.
There you go. Yep, that did it. Smart thinking. The one thing I'm liking it today.
Oh, that did a thing. Continue on. Site.
That should take you right into the same call we've got going on right now.
Iron Claw. Yo, I can get down with that. That's a cool name. Which enemy faction do you prefer? I think I can kill them all, but I can kind of like... let's see. If you would like to help the server, what interest do you have? Create and upload the lore and history of the company, leadership. Let's see. Oh gosh. Travel instructor. Put in leadership role. Why not? Would you like to have a milsim experience? Group up and die. I guess I sorta will. Okay, Super Earth, do not deploy kids to the front line, or do they? No harassment, that's fine. I don't want to rape anybody. Respect everyone, that's fine, as long as they don't start shit with me first. Keep politics and religion, that's typical
That link
coalition
work for you,
law.
Bandcamp?
Oh yeah, I was reading the regulation
Allied
thing about
destroyer
Bobby's.
has left squadron.
Looks like
The
we have
Discord
Mr.
rules.
Bankcat in chat now.
Hello,
There we
Bankcat.
No, we're all gonna make it.
And welcome to the party.
Ooh.
Welcome to the party.
D-
Welcome to the
Stop
68th
your
Santa
name.
Claus.
I got
I'm fucking too fucking thick.
Welcome to the
Dick.
nightmare.
hard dicking.
Couldn't waddle my ass over there.
For the hard
Welcome
dicking.
aboard,
What's up,
Bankcat.
Bankcat?
Ah, I see you're a fellow enjoyer of Space Marines as well.
Oh
Incredible.
yeah. I ran a chapter for 6 years in Second Life. Scythes chapter.
Incredible.
Now I need to
That's your
find
favorite chapter?
Oh, Lord.
Well, Scythes chapter is actually a custom chapter I wrote the lore for.
Oh, I did not realize that. I'm a salamander boy. Nice to meet a man of
Verified.
obvious culture.
Yeah, I have all kinds of culture. All kinds of
Ah.
culture from the internet, of which I share pictures of.
Do you mean you praise the word of the Space King?
Of the Space King? Oh, it depends on what they call the testiclites that you clone to get another space guy. I'm sort of up
Can we
on
stop?
lore Space King.
The
Can we stop for a
Glabos?
second and acknowledge that he sounds a bit like Xenix?
Yeah, it does. He does. Kind of.
Xenix.
It's also the mic quality that helps.
Oh, okay, let's see. Where's the bloody volume control? I forget how to do this.
Yeah, you right click on yourself, or you go to your audio options.
Let's see. I will click on...
Lower left.
Damn, Washington, you laid it down, son.
The power
Okay.
of turrets and a dual 50 cal machine gun.
It did help. It
Now,
did
is
help.
that the
All right,
power
And also
turrets?
secret grenades.
Alright, I
this is
am
not
done for
working.
tonight. I
Yeah,
am turning.
I'm also taking a break from
in-
Helldivers for now.
Alrighty.
Yes,
I need to finish up my
well,
homework. This
it
is a
was
good time
good
to
to-
call it.
It was good to meet you, Cat. We'll see you around.
Likewise. But I clicked
Yeah,
on
we
two
will.
different
Bye.
versions.
Take care,
I clicked
Take care,
on-
Poison. Have a good night.
Good night, y'all.
I
Later,
clicked-
Poison.
Night,
I clicked on two different versions of myself, and I
night,
still
bro.
don't see a volume
Night, guys.
control.
We'll holler at y'all later.
Oh, I know what I'll
Alrighty.
do. I'll just do it
Later.
with the
Night.
volume mixer.
Alrighty, let's see. Let's get this homework done.
Yeah, so if you right-click yourself, it's your own user volume. If you want to like decrease all of Discord, you go to the gears icon on the bottom left, and you can decrease the total output. Everything.
I'll put you night, everybody. Have a good night.
Yeah, this shit.
You too, man.
Oh, take care.
If you want to turn a specific person down, you right-click on their name,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
then you can edit their specific volume.
Yeah, that one I can get. I click on myself and I don't see a volume slider.
So you want to go down to the gears, bottom left
All right, I'll go do that.
of your entire setup,
Oh darn it.
and then you go into voice and video. It'll be like the third section of app and settings. And then you can change the output.
Wow, that sounds complicated. I'll just go to the volume mixer on Windows.
That works too.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, Conclave.
Yeah.
I bought a new power supply for the TV mini PC.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it run Bazite, and I'm also getting it programmed to work perfectly with the old Xbox controller I have and my incredible Steam controller, an original. The built
I will
to
say,
perfection.
Bazite has been nice. The one thing to keep in mind is the hotkey for the home button.
Mhm.
Sometimes if you go into an application, bouncing back out, you need to hit that Xbox icon or like the Steam icon. Not every controller or keyboard has it, so you might have to remap a key for it.
Yeah,
But it's nice.
You know, that is nice. Yeah, well, I don't think I have to worry about too much about that. I mean, it's pretty much just gonna be kind of like an Xbox at this point. I mean, I'm pretty much just gonna play Halo on it and Skyrim and let my family use it.
Yeah, and one of the things you'll get is with Bazite is when you download it, it comes with Emo Deck. You're gonna want to go and learn that, but that's all the virtual emulators, so you can do everything to the PS4.
Oh, incredible!
Yeah, it's all built in. It comes in with the software. It's all included. And if you want to do,
I should
you know,
probably use this
cloud
opportunity to
services,
remind
they have
you
all.
that I am technically streaming, so don't say anything illegal.
That's not. Emu Deck
Wait, you're
is a
streaming?
virtual machine.
Let's see, but yeah,
You think
it's
about
emulation.
that?
It's
Just
fine,
kidding.
just as long as you don't admit to having
Yeah,
any
yeah.
ROMs, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Well, I mean, I'm
have
mostly
any
just gonna
ROMs with it.
playing my Steam library, so it's pretty much gonna be fine.
Let's see. But yeah, I try to let people know when I'm doing that. I just always
what about
regret
the,
not streaming because whenever I don't stream, something happens that I wish I was streaming. So I just stream by default
All
most
the
of the
time.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get you.
That's
Are you
how
playing
I
on PC?
feel.
What was the one question?
Yeah, he's PC.
Okay.
I'm a PC player.
Yeah, because it's easier for PlayStation to clip. All you got to do is like double press a button, you get a 30-second clip.
Yeah, I got
I mean,
work
there's
on that.
something similar.
I might get rid
Yeah.
of my PS5 and my Series X at this point. I don't want to get rid of the Xbox because then I won't have a thing to play Crimson Skies on. But the PS5, I'm starting to wonder because it's like, hey, what's the one game you care about on PlayStation that's exclusive? Helldivers. Oh wait, I have it on PC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it sounds like a lot of the PlayStation exclusive titles are coming onto Steam, so not really
Yeah.
much of a point to get the
I mean,
PlayStation unless this is a PlayStation 6.
I was never like super big into God of War, and he's just become more of a Nancy boy over time, saying boy, and then wearing the same ash of his family after how many iterations? It's like, didn't this man take a dive in the water at some point in time?
Many times.
Yeah. So how is his ash of his family still on his body?
I thought it was kind of cursed onto him and some shit like that.
No.
I never really played the games. I was kind of watched a few videos and that was about it.
Yeah.
I just figured it's kind of just permanently changes pigment through curses and shit like that. That's what I
Yeah.
figured.
Bald and emo. It's like Zelda tunics, only it's his skin, different shades of gray, and he's probably reading himself while riding the dryer. But that's a different kind of high from the housewife perspective, I think. If you get that joke, I don't know. 50 Shades of Grey.
Yep.
Well, that one didn't work.
I was always more of a kill aliens type of kid.
Yeah, I like my future, I like my sci-fi, I like my alternate history, and I noticed there's a Don Carnage over there, so they would probably like the whole Sky Pirate thing I do in Second Life, because that's what we bring that back, is alternate 1930s. And then, of course, we have alternate 1980s, where 80s sci-fi is our 80s present through, like, different development of technological speed and whatnot, so we do, like, some of that stuff. Right, where was it? Let me close this other stuff I don't need open now, like the volume
Alrighty.
mixer.
Now let's see. Oh dear God.
Let's see, and I am by myself on my boat.
By the way, Bankcat, are you using only Windows Audio Mixer?
Yeah, nothing super fancy. I still need to learn how to do more proper streaming, because if you watch my Bankcat channel, it's pretty bare minimum. I haven't even set up a tip jar yet.
Check out Voice Meter Potato. It's the one I'm currently using. So like when we're switching between chats, it's just an option. I can toggle between it. But it allows you to isolate audio channels. So I can actually bring in the Discord chat into Helldivers, and then vice versa. I can also bring over my Spotify or Firefox right into Discord.
Yeah, my volume might be a little bit quiet on the channel. I've semi-fixed it. I think I do that through OBS, so I think this conversation's carrying over into stream right now. I'm not like super repeating it back, so it's bare minimum, but it's pretty functional. But I do need to do like a better HUD. I need to do like a tip jar. I do have like semi-broke ass transition screens, which is really me just pushing to the different like transition things directly through OBS. It's not super duper fancy. I'd like to have more cool stuff like that, but a lot of people want money for stuff like that, and an income is
Voice Meter Potato is free.
Well, that's good on that. Let's see.
The only thing you have to pay for it basically is if you're back in the day ever dealt with like audio cables, it runs virtual audio cables.
That's
the
cool.
only thing you pay for is they do have like a $5 donation, or I think $2.50 or whatever, to get additional audio cables. That's
well, that's a thing.
The base one comes with I think 2 or 3.
Alrighty, I'm back.
So
welcome back
now
to
let's
the stage
see.
of history.
Alright, that one's already correct. Alright. The blank load is maximum balance between any
Odin, you still with us?
conductors.
Yep. I'm not playing though. I'm doing server stuff right now.
You're good. I might bounce out myself. Might crash a little bit earlier than normal. I've had a bad schedule these days.
Oh, sorry, Bankcat. We're all dipping right after you join.
Oh, it's been like what it's been all night, because I've been like rampaging on randoms as I often do, like saving people from themselves and just joining whoever needs help. And since the fastest that you can hammer out levels is really the objective of the MO right now, I've just kind of been hammering on this level. And you know, one guy nearly he went all by himself, a new kid, on like this level. What was it, 6 or 7 that we're on? And he was scrambling and just dying, and thankfully last minute before we ran out of time I was able to bag the last couple of ships with a mech, and then I was the only one who also got back to the ship for extraction. 2 more guys joined and they all didn't make it. I tried. Just play One by Metallica and have sad vibes right now for me as I tell you my tale how I'm the only one from my squad who lived.
What does this mean?
Let's see. I'm watching Watching a little bit of
on.
cinema insomnia on the side here.
By the way, Odin, I forget. Are you a like a simulation player?
No, I don't think I am.
Okay.
Wait, what simulation? Like flight sim, racing sims?
Astro Colony.
Oh, Astro Colony.
I've been looking for other
Ah.
people to
Liberty's enemies
start up a colony on it. Put in the general chat.
Yeah. Hey, do you know who
it's
A-Rock
not
is,
very common.
Conclave?
A-Rock?
Yeah, he says you added him like 3 months ago.
Oh, yeah, no. That's when like the server first started up. There's a friend. He's the one who actually got me into Helldivers.
Okay, cool.
He was he didn't stick around at first. I'm not sure if he's still here. Hopefully he is. But when he first joined, he was like chatting and no one was replying, and he felt like he wasn't being recognized, so he stopped hanging out. But
oh man.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, hey, the server's like right in its early stages. It's growing. There's a lot of people coming in, so like groups were starting to form. So he caught it at that early growth stage. I think he got in like maybe a week before Poison joined, type of thing, or like the week Poison joined. So it was when everyone was starting to come in.
Oh yeah, that was like
Helldiver.
right when I
Take command
added
of the
everyone.
galaxy's
Okay.
liberation.
Yeah, so it's just he just got it at a bad time, and but if you're chatting with him, yeah, like do encourage and try to pull him out. Like he's a good guy.
Oh, I wasn't sorry. I wasn't. No, I wasn't chatting. I'm going through the members list and I'm just looking at everyone that was upped to sergeant, and I was just like, I don't remember this person. But then I'm like, okay, yep, no, I do remember him.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to shoot him at DM and kind of initiate that contact, that's a good way. I used to do that as a moderator for a lot of servers. The best way that you keep community activity is players that you don't, or people in the community you don't see being very active, or you haven't seen them chat. Just ping them in general. Be like, hey, do you want to hang out? Do you want to do a game sesh? Do you want to do whatever? A lot of them will not reply, but you'll get quite a few that will, and you can schedule something, and they'll come from no activity to some partial or full activity very quickly.
Oh yeah,
basically throwing vibe checks.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. You just you check in on people and say like, hey, you're part of our community. Want to reach out? Like, hey, do you want to hang? Do you want a game? We're doing something now. Like, when are you free? Just make that relationship, and it grows fast.
Yeah, if I were you, Bankcat, you can also go to the LFG and just I think you can mention at here, so anyone who's online will see your comment and just be like, I'm playing right now, link up.
Yeah. Also, there's the looking for group where you can create the looking for Divers voice chat, and everyone can kind of see that. So you can also do that if you want. Just let people pop in and play with you.
Yeah, because I've got some stories about some stuff, man. Because I was there for the fall of the 101st, and then they folded over into the 501st.
You were, dude? We're a surviving faction of the 101st.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
Holy shit.
Yeah, because I joined in the tail end of 101st, and everyone's like, man, I'm angry at this guy, and mine's like a douchebag. I'm like, never met the guy. And then I wake up early in the AM hours, and it's like, oh, this has been considered something by Super Earth. So bot mention of that, and I'm like, well, what the fuck is this? And then I go to contact over there, go through 2 different other groups, and one was being accused of manufacturing it because the other guy had the bot or something like that. It mentioned his name anyway. And then
Cadet to Space Cadet, and I'm adding you the role of 101st Survivor because you are one of us.
Oh, that's cool, because, I was looking to put down some ideas and apparently some stuff, and then the next one was like, oh, yeah, we'll totally listen to your ideas. And that's where I felt even less listened to over on the 501st, honestly. But
They're big. They're kind of a little bloated.
Yeah, that's what I said, because, I was trying to get people to, help drop, because you would wait for, an hour to at least 30 minutes for a drop, and I'm like, they're on time, and then they don't get enough people, and then you sat waiting for no reason because you wait 15 more minutes to see if you can get people in, and there would be no drop. So I would end up going from like commander, specialist, whatever you want to call them, like person to person, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, can you get some people from your squad?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll go give them a poke." And I already did a poke in platoon once, and I got yelled at by a lieutenant. So no one said I couldn't poke my squad though. So I went over and I was poking squad, and like, "Oh, you poke squad twice? Well, you shouldn't poke anything at all." The irony is it was that night that I finally decided that I was willing to take on like a specialist command role myself, and I was like, "Yeah, no," and then he says he wasn't trying to be insulting, but then the guy right next to him was said to be insulting, and I was like, it didn't feel very good. And I went to talk to the commander further about it. That's where I heard that, the lieutenant wasn't trying to be insulting, but it kind of did feel that way. And then I was like, why am I hanging here? Why
Is there
am I
a
trying
different
this hard?
Odin?
Huh?
Is it a different Odin?
I don't think it was an Odin.
Oh, okay.
It was someone in the 501st. It was.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name. Like, I already forgotten. I don't know. Chances are, if it is the same
What
person,
squad?
I'll probably get kicked out of this group.
No. What squad were you in?
Oh, God. I just started expunging it from my mind. Because there's, like, so much stuff I have to remember with Coalition alone.
I know.
Because
The DSS, yep, we're in that too.
Because, yeah, I got stuff that's going to go on with SL Sci-Fi Con probably in about, like, a month or so. Space Camp's going to go down, so we'll probably do our Arc 80 part of the timeline with the 1980s sci-fi future bit for our Coalition. Sailstice will be going down. It's another busy summer with a chunk of that stuff, which is why I wasn't sure if I should, like, try and be a command right away with it, and that's what I told them. But I was seeing, like, all you had to do was basically run maybe 3 or 4 runs, like, I think they said a month or something like that. I'm like, well, I can do that. I'm like, I could be doing this a lot more often than that. So that's why I was going to eventually just accept it and do at least specialist. And then that was like the night I got yelled at again. And I was like, it kind of killed the vibe.
Well, I don't know if Conclave gave you the full-on pitch for us, but I can do that if you'd like.
Which thing?
I didn't give much of a pitch.
Yeah. Like what we're all about.
Yeah, it's cool to know a little bit of lore and whatnot. There's some stuff I probably won't remember right away.
Excuse me. So what I usually tell people first off is, hello, my name is Odin from the 68th Iron Claw Company. I am putting on my recruiting hat. I would like to inform you that there are many different factions out there in the Helldivers community. We are one of, I think, that I know of 8 surviving factions of the faction called the 101st Hell Battalion that had over 3,000 members at peak before the servers got nuked by some flag-forsaken traitors. And we have tried to gather as many surviving 101st members as possible after the fall, and then we've just gone around recruiting members from SOS Beacon deployments. We are an LFG milsim server. We focus mainly on the LFG focus side, but we do have deployments and the military simulation aspect as well. You can choose between either Super Citizen, which is only LFG, or the cadet, space cadet role, and that will give you access to the LFG and the milsim side. What else?
Well, I didn't even know it split into 8, because I remember when the split first happened, and we all wound up in that other server because we all followed up on that name, and there was like maybe about 3 from that direction that I recall.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, because the 505th. So there is another surviving faction that maintained the majority of members after the fall of the 101st, but in my opinion, they continued to make the same mistakes that made the 101st fail.
Yeah,
which
that's kind of
is
what I told them.
requiring people to do paperwork for a video game, constant oversight.
I can understand some of like a little bit of the paperwork angle a little bit. Like back in the chapter, we had quick forms. Trying to remember what we would call them, but I know like these days we have the FRTs for the coalition, and that's when you're just gonna create like a course that we can have like a fly along and whatnot. I'm trying to remember.
Okay, I don't know that.
Yeah, it's basically just a quick template, and then it can basically be as short and long as you want. Throw down names and basic operation type, and you know, if you want to write basically a cool little story thing at the bottom of it, you can, and otherwise it's just tracking like that if people are super up on tracking. But yeah,
okay,
awesome. I said 501st.
We actually have
I was thinking
a
Star
channel.
Wars.
We have a channel for after action reports. If you could put a link to that, that'd be awesome.
Let's see. Oh, the old
we
template
don't
system?
require people to do after action reports, but if people want to do some creative writing, we more than encourage it.
Yeah, it depends on my hands these days. 10 years ago when I was doing the chapter, my hands were in peak condition and I'd fly across keys. I still do a little bit, but at some point or another, some kind of nerve damage hit. And I can still do it often, but sometimes I gotta slow down, especially when I don't slow myself down fast enough, because I used to type pretty quick. But I can probably still do like some of it, whatnot. Basic template reports, probably not too much problem. More creative writing. A lot of lore I do from mouth and whatnot for Coalition these days. I really should do an update. Matter of fact, earlier today we were talking about doing the fan wiki type stuff for it, because then more people would understand that when they join, there's a theme to the group. It's not, hey, we just all fly. It's like, actually, we're alternate history 1930, airplanes, some helicopters, even though they have the chopper curse or the egg beater curse, whichever you want to call it. And we also do the whole 1980s thing I said. But some people don't read that early little quick descriptor, and they just join, and then they get mad when I'm like, okay, well, it's cool that you're, you know, all this and all, but we do the future stuff at a different time, and normally we do the 30s thing with airplanes. We have a bit of the mystical, so if you want to fly along as a dragon and have a big old banner of the red-eyed crossbones, you can do that too. And then some just go like, oh, well, I just wanted to fly, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I wish more of y'all would read that shit. But most of them read it, but there's a bunch that don't. That's why I was like reading up on the rule set for the Discord when I was jumping in, when I was taking so long.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, Conclave. You there?
I'm still here. About to take off. What's up?
I just need to know, how was Oblivion?
It's still good. They still have pretty much everything in Oblivion. Leveling up is a little bit different, but people have been finding out that you can overdose your character on skooma and then run across the map at like Mach 10 and then run over water when you get the abilities leveled up. So, yeah, there's some great videos coming up.
Oh, man. I definitely want to get it. It'll be so much fun playing that game.
Don't let me try that again quote still a thing. I saw a video of that earlier. It's like,
Yeah,
oh, they blah,
yeah,
blah,
that-
blah, blah,
that-
blah. Let me try that again. And then they repeat the line over. They just left it in the update remaster.
Yep.
Incredible.
That actually made the news. A lot of that stuff has been making the news. And it's, funny enough, it's gotten better sales and reviews than some AAAs that recently came out, so...
Yeah, they did a silent drop, dude. It was a smart tactic.
It was. Oh, well, they accidentally, I'm not sure if they did on purpose or accident, but they may have leaked it indirectly.
There were a few leaks, and that was it. I think what the plan was, it was a intentional link to hype up the idea of there being Oblivion remastered, and then do the silent drop, so that way everyone could be like, this is the game I'm going to play for the next 4 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, the leak was literally a week before the silent drop, so... but yeah, so with this in mind, I think this is going to change how Bethesda does things going forward, which will be really fascinating, because I think Microsoft's going to dump more of their team from the Microsoft side into Bethesda. Because the problem was Microsoft sucks at render. Their front end render systems have always suffered. They've done amazing work, but they've always not been great long term. Using Unreal, well, sloppy. And I've had problems with it, and everyone is bitching about it. It looks better. It works. The backend is still Bethesda's creation engine, so they can stop the render side and then just invest it all in the efficiency.
Yeah. Honestly, they need to just. I think what they should have done was just simply not gone with the Unreal Engine. What they should have done is had a 8-year plan for the Swift Space engine from going back down to because they've developed that engine for 6 years, but they kept replacing the employees. Yeah, it was even longer. But the thing is, though, technically it went through several different development cycles where they had a basic plan for it. They canceled that, and then they kind of redid it from the ground up. But they didn't want to actually give their employees benefits, so they used contract workers and had them on 3-year contracts. And then that's when the whole 6-year cycle began for the development, while they were building the Halo game upon the engine as it wasn't even finished. So they should have spent 4 proper years working on a simple but good and overall jack of all trades engines where the graphics were good, the optimization was good. Not Stellar Unreal.
Work. So the problem is, building a game engine is very resource intensive, especially if it's only in-house. So this saves them a lot. And as people migrate to newer hardware, newer graphics card, newer consoles, it opens it up. But Creation Engine is 20 years old. So they've just been it's held a lot together by glue, but it does things that Unreal really cannot do. One thing the Creation Engine does amazing is item tracking, item dropping, and then world space item placement. No other engine so far has been able to get the same stats that Creation Engine can put out.
Yeah, it's true.
They all suffer because that's what it's specialized for. That's the reason you can drop 50,000 cheese wheels in your house and you still get 2 FPS without it crashing.
Oh dear God. That reminds me of this one person who gathered all the books to put it in his house, and the game would just simply just crash every single time he goes into the house. Oh God.
We used to do that as a prank back when Oblivion first came out. We go to our friend's house, take their save file, go to the house that they had all their loot, and then clone cheese and then dump it in the house and then leave before it fully rendered.
You are evil.
The anti-government cheese.
Oh, it was beautiful because there's a specific house that everyone in our friend group chose. It was all Quest. It was a really nice one. It was before the DLCs came out. And so what you do is you go to the second floor and you could open up a door and stand on this balcony inside the house, and you would vomit wheels of cheese, and it would start to get laggy. If you jumped down, you could do it before the cheese started catching up. Go out the door, and usually people would leave their chests with all their stuff on the second floor in the bedroom. So when they came in, the front area was filled with so much cheese, it was a struggle for them to find the doors to get up to the second floor. And meanwhile, they're doing it at 2 FPS. So yeah, it was our best way to prank each other and lock each other out.
Dear God. That's brutal but incredible.
We had all sorts of little stuff like that. We had one guy that did the scroll cloning, and then I think he did close to 100,000 in one of the capital cities on someone else's account, and then dumped it. And luckily that person they did a save before they did it, but they made sure their auto saves and everything were in the session, and walked into the capital city to go trade and instantly crashed every time.
Huh.
So
Dear
he
God.
lost I think a day of gameplay, but that was it.
People are cruel.
It can get worse. There's all sorts of tricks. Not many people know this, but Assassin's Creed Brotherhood actually has a glitch in it that will crash it on any console.
Really?
Yep. Doesn't matter if it's PC, PS3, or Xbox. And the best part is, it's not abusive.
I used to reset people's iPhones for fun. Because for a while, the whole reason that happened is because if you do a certain emoji with a flag, it turns that flag into a kind of a different flag. That's how it would like combine them and how their iPhones would work. So for the longest time, interestingly enough, they didn't have a flag that worked with the rainbow, but it would try. And when it tried, the phone would crash and restart itself. That's since it's been fixed for several years.
There's some good ones. Okay, so the Assassin's Creed one, I'm remembering it now. So the way it works is if you find a patrol of 5 units, and you have to time it, if you jump off the roof and kill 2, and quickly kill the second 2, and the 5th, before the last or the first units hit the ground, for whatever reason, there's something, I think, with a buffer overflow or something, it will instantly crash the game.
That's so weird.
You have to kill 5 units, 2 sets of 2, very quickly, and a 5th unit. You can try to go for like a 3rd set, but if you do it rapidly, really quick, instantly crashes the game.
That's weird.
God,
Yep.
There's a level 11 going on.
But I will say, if you get Oblivion now, they've got a bunch of the old glitches, and people have been having fun with them.
Yeah, no. So it seems like what they did was just simply want to slightly, because I know there's like subtle differences that are like changed from the original one to the new one that aren't like a 1-to-1. But I noticed they try to keep the core elements of like what made Oblivion special the same. And I gotta give them credit for that. That's pretty good, especially leaving a lot of the duplication bugs, the sneak and pickpocketing bug. That's a pretty good one.
They
Those are
actually, a
just so
few of
good.
them, it was very clear, like people were looking into it. A few of the bugs they intentionally wrote in.
Oh yeah,
because
obviously.
they were patched, and so they had to go in and edit it. And it's like, if you'd done it the proper way, it would have immediately removed it. So you have to write it the wrong way to have the bugs. But yeah, that's part of the love that people have for it.
Yeah.
But no, it's good to see the communities. Everyone's loving
But
it.
is there a way you could like disable ray tracing? Because I heard ray tracing's like automatically enable, and you can't disable
No,
it. Is that true?
it's you can easily turn it off.
Oh, thank God. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They actually broke it.
They broke it?
Yeah, the DLSS, they actually broke it the other day. It's down. It's
Oh,
still
shit.
down. Yeah.
Ooh.
Depending on your graphics cards, you don't even want to use it at that. I'm running a 2070 Super, and I'm having to run on like AMD designed graphics. Because it's Unreal, and it's terrible.
Ooh, is it okay? Knowing that you're a man of good PC part quality, is it the EVGA 2070 Super?
God, it's been years since I checked. Look, I don't think so.
Oh man, because that's the one I have. That's the one I'm gonna be using for the TV PC stuff. I have the old 2070s. It's weird
Let me
saying
see.
that. I remember buying it in store, the 2070. God, it's been so long. I remember when the 1070 was a entry-level standard, and the 1080 Ti was the God's GPU, man.
No, it's
Dear
just
Lord.
the NVIDIA GeForce.
Oh yeah, but those were.
I think it was directly NVIDIA production line, not their forks. Let me find out the exact.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh man, the 1080 Ti. God, that card was a beast. A beast.
I've got one of those.
Oh yeah.
They still work. They'll actually play.
There's still. Is
I have a
that?
friend who's.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I know you're good. I have a friend that's playing Oblivion remastered with it, so it still works.
Yeah, it's because it has that 11 gigabytes of VRAM. That's like one of the reasons why it lived so long.
Yeah, NVIDIA's. I'm going to be moving away from NVIDIA. I'm going to AMD after this, so I'm dropping.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
support.
feeling about NVIDIA right now.
I mean, they're already opening up ray tracing now on it. So like the only reason you want NVIDIA these days is if you want to do AI locally run. That's it. Everything else is just switching over.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like once once like Intel gets their shit together with budget cards that work better on budget processors, I think that's gonna be one of the better choices. And AMD's is gonna be AMD. They kind of just like do nothing and they kind of just win. They're like Valve of GPUs at this point. But honestly, that 24 gig card
Priority alert.
that
System.
and Intel's working on, that one's gonna be pretty cool. I mean, I know it's gonna be like a work GPU, not a gaming GPU, but like that's what everyone said about the 4090.
Intel is trying to tap into this market space, so it's tentative, but they are expanding. The biggest reason they're using it these days is video processing.
Dang.
That's like the number
Yeah.
one reason.
They're taking a swipe
Yeah.
at Fenrir 3 again.
You're gonna swipe at number 3.
Yeah, Fenrir 3. Back towards the bug
Oh.
side. Yeah, Squid's just opened up on Fenrir 3 again. Yet again.
Yeah.
Something
Oh,
important
shit.
there is going on.
Really get this done.
Let's see, what is that?
Anyways, I gotta finish up this homework.
I was gonna say I gotta bounce as well. It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
You have yourself a good one.
All right.
You too,
See you
Conclave.
guys on the flip.
Yeah.
Yeah, take care, man.
Drop me a line.
Have a good
every
night.
so
I'm
often.
actually gonna get out of here. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
You're good.
Yeah, don't
Don't
worry.
worry, Odin. I gave you plenty of hell already, so we're on the same page.
Alrighty.
Right.
But yeah.
Good night.
Stay away from those crazy dispatch bots that are openly used by several other people, because that's how the 101st fell down.
Yo.
Because they had it was a great new dispatch system, but then the people who basically brought it together somehow were able to use it to close out the entire Discord.
Yeah, there's some internal people. It was the second admin basically. It was a schism. Things went south and it nuked. But
Yeah.
either way,
One guy was asked to
I'll talk to you
actually
later,
run
man.
a thing
I gotta bounce.
during a holiday, and then he said no. And
Yeah.
then he was then basically released for that and probably some other reason. And then apparently that was like the final straw.
Yep. See you later.
All right.
Peace.
Later. Let's see. Yeah, I was only able to collect the crazy stories of whatever happened to the 101st. Because I was there, and then I got told about how, there's the whole thing of the holiday, and then I can't remember the dude's name. Let's see, chat's probably not watching. Oh, so mayonnaise didn't come back. But anyways, I'll probably actually wrap up, depending on what Valley's doing. Taking a moment for herself. Okay. So, right. So anyways, apparently I'm semi-drafted by another group, but of course I still love to play with other members of Coalition, but they don't play nearly like as much as like often what I've done. So, I'm willing to, try another group. I mean, I've been through a bunch, and not all have been parting on bad terms. Though there's been a couple things that have happened, and otherwise I just didn't feel like that I merged and mellowed there, because Kai's Commandos is great. They're fun. I love watching his content, but I don't know if I've really felt like it was the thing that I joined originally for, because he had like the whole Commissar thing going on. Commissar Kai, that's right it is. And but then because of Helldivers, they transitioned it all the further into the Helldivers theme, which I can understand, especially since that's big. But he kind of liked 40k before that, and that's kind of what was going in. Because I'd kind of like to just join a group and basically be able to play up my old 40k chaplain type self. But then I joined another group, and then, or was going to, and they said that they had basically someone was chaplain already, and apparently they didn't have other squads I could join to do that. So, yeah, so I'll see what happens here. I'm pretty well and sociable with people until, they start like openly trying to not fun haha antagonize, but just outright real antagonize, like the one server with Birdman 111 or something like that. I don't know. You've seen his name pop up on my channel as all part of the ban list. They're just not good in there. And then the dude who runs that Discord, again, he just like straight up rolled up where I already threw 500 in the truck, and I tried to get in it and back it up because he parked it right there, and I got dead because, well, I tried to save it, you know, he parked right there. And then he's like, oh, you blew up the truck, that's a no-no. Like, okay, well, thank you, kindergarten cop, but yeah, you literally just kind of parked it there, and I was trying to save it, and he was starting to reply, and then didn't reply, and then kicked me out the server. Because, yeah, he kind of did it himself, and apparently that server lost several people, and I forget the name of it. I think Diesel's still in it, and that's where I don't see Diesel play with me much, because he's still got friends in there. I guess he's okay with Birdman. Birdman's a douchebag. He will just openly antagonize people, and other people have already left their server for it. So if they have a bunch of people, I get the idea. Not a lot of them are super playing. But yeah, I don't need that in my life. It's not cool. It's not fun. You know, joshing and ribbing and some joking around, that's fine. I don't want to think I take things too super uber seriously when people are fucking around. But when you're openly antagonizing people and say, oh, if you kill me with a blast one more time, like, dude, since when you didn't say anything then? Oh, well, why would I say anything in the local if I have a Discord? I don't know, because you know I'm not in the Discord and you're supposedly blaming that I blew you up, which I don't recall anything about. So he's got like his own little double standards. He makes no fucking sense. Bird Boy's just a bit of a jerk, and I'm sure he's chased other people off. I'm sure he'll chase several other people off. I really wish Diesel would just kind of leave him, because he's like the one person in there that doesn't seem to antagonize people or get on the wrong side of people, and there's only so many. So, yeah. And of course, well, 101st, and I was fine with the 101st. They say that the leader didn't listen, but I wasn't there long enough to even have a conversation with the guy. I was just too lower numbers. I did pitch some things, and apparently they weren't super listened to, but, you know, I was only with them for maybe about a month or so. And I was like, I love the dispatch system, even before they were apparently trading stuff over. Because you would just log into the thing and, you know, put up that you're joining the thing. And I got originally kind of poked at a few times for not knowing what the fuck I was doing. But, yeah. And then I rolled right over with the 501st. I was also in touch with another group for a little while, but they weren't doing too much, it seemed. And then with 501st, they're like, oh yeah, your ideas will be listened to. No, they weren't. And when I had idea of how to circumvent the own problem, they were bloated, like the one dude said here that we were talking in the chat. They are. They have super amounts of members, then they have super amounts of like commanders and all these different squads and stuff like that. And none of them can get their people together. Why are they not consolidating? And if not consolidating, and you want people to sure enough cross work with each other, which always is a good idea. I mean, when you have broken squads, what do you do and you need strength? Combine them together. It's not that hard. So instead they just had everybody which way, and I was like, okay, well, it's pinging my squad. I mean, if people don't want to be pinged by squad, they literally can just quiet that squad for the night. It's not hard. Same thing with the lieutenant that yelled at me. Okay, you could just quiet the company for the night. Put yourself on DND for a bit. Do not disturb. It's not hard. So, if you're out for the night, it's, again, not that hard. But it is what it is. So, 505th, I was doing the thing that worked to get drops dropping. Because there's too many drops that were not dropping if I didn't do things to get other people together. And I was being asked by those other specialists, those other sergeants or whatever you call them, I forget, if, you know, if they would like I was being asked to, hey, could you bring some of your squad over? And I'm like, sure. They were doing it before. Didn't seem to be a problem. I never did the whole ping anybody in commands thing again. And like, if it's that much of a problem for people to be able to ping and the company, isn't there a way to make people not be able to ping them? Pretty sure there is. Just saying. I could be wrong. I'm not a super Discord king. I have other people to help me with that shit. But yeah. But alright, anyways. Right, I was going to do the whole be right back thing. So let me do a be right back. I'm going to refresh myself ever so slightly. And then I guess we'll get a little bit more game time in. And maybe I'll even do a quick LFG thing. In the new Discord that I've been invited to. But Ironclaw, I can dig that. That's a cool name. Remember playing alone, 12. Oh, well. At here, we got a new member playing alone. Oh. Okay, at. So I'm getting a little bit of a delay thing on that too. I hope that it's not delaying with the game. If so, there's something up with the keyboard software, which I can't seem to properly update too, by the way. I might have to indeed check with their support thing. Apparently the keyboard brand is like ONN, and apparently it's like an in-house Walmart brand or something. And sure enough, I can't get. It says that it's corrupt or unreadable, which is weird because I'm trying to do it and it's just not working. So yeah, it sucks. So hopefully I'm not getting delays because of that, but I am noticing that there are delays in typing with my now wireless keyboard, which I didn't notice happening until after I got this new one set up. And let's see. I'll try again real quick. It might be just because I got a bunch of things up right now, including this bit. But yeah, Fenrir 3 has just been under attack yet again. But the numbers are going up to go tackle it. So we'll see what happens. Let me close that down. The be right back thing is, I believe, indeed up. So I will type one more line to somebody now that that thing is down. Yeah, maybe it's just because the one thing, but we'll see. Input slog, input delay, things like that, that's killer in a game, and that would suck. I already deal with some of that junk in Second Life, and I know that's just because Second Life is Second Life. But, yeah, I don't know. I hope it's not doing it in the game, but maybe it is with some of the other stuff. Maybe I need to unload both, or actually the past two keyboards I've used of its software and with the input devices, and make sure it's all more clean and spotless within. It's something I'll check in with probably another night. I'll play with it as is. I seem to be doing well enough for what it is. I can feel for it, but maybe that's why I wasn't getting some weapon switches when I really wanted it or needed it. Maybe there's just clashing keyboard software or something. I don't know. It's a theory. As such, it makes me think maybe I'll take this one dongle to the other keyboard. And maybe that'll help it a little bit if it is having a problem, which I still don't know. So I'll take this out. And I'll put it up here by the lamp, I guess. I do notice as well, however, I also have a controller plugged in, which maybe it's just fighting with too much shit. So, just yank that out. There we go. Alrighty, so we'll just put this stuff, I guess, up here. There. I should put this dongle somewhere safe. I don't know. One of the things, chat, that I really liked about console gaming, at least back in the day, shit mostly just worked. Because even back in the day, I know, you know, things are all the more, you know, thrown together, needs constant updating, so they put shit out and just update it later. But back in the day, PC gaming suffered from that. Maybe because they also felt they could just update and they were willing to be a little bit more slack happy. I don't know. But all gaming is kind of like that now. But we'll see. I'll be right back. I keep saying it, but I'm actually going to be right back. I really should be not doing bottle teas when I'm streaming. I should just do straight up water when I'm streaming. Because when you talk a lot, you drink a lot more. Oh. So maybe after a bottle or two tonight. Okay. Alright, let's see. Checking up on a message dumped on me. Alright, so let me see. No one else is really watching it, as far as I can tell on my YouTube channel right now. But anyways, I'm back, so let's drop this. Let me see if anyone up on that Discord is basically looking and raring to go. Alright, so anyways. I'm getting kind of moist in there. I left the door semi-open. Probably should have left it a little bit more open, honestly. Right. Let's get back into it, shall we? And I should probably leave a code thing, which I really wish they would do a copy pasta option. I mean, it's only a PC game. Why would you not allow for a copy pasta? Especially when, hey, guess what? This is the thing you got to use. That's a whole lot of damn digits. Whoops. Let's revert. No. Wait, why is T not doing this? What the oh wait, that's my account. Does that work? Wait, do we have a copy now? Hold on. Does it say stagnant or? Oh, that's my friend code. Well, this is my account number. Am I not supposed to have that available for people to see? Hopefully. I don't know. I guess I'll find out one way or the other, right? So, let's generate a code, shall we? Let's generate a code that doesn't suck. Oh my goodness. That's better. So, 0555-4375. I guess call in and find out. And 4375. 4375. Copy, and we will also throw that into the thingamabobby. So if I don't have a full party going on or whatnot, you want to try and jump in on my game, hey, do that and have fun. So I have no idea. I should check up on how Zephyrum's been doing. He's been playing a lot of Monster Hunter, but he's like, that's like his jam, other than the Squid Kids on the Nintendo thing. He might have slowed down on that. I think Nintendo's pissed him off too. Right, so punch that over there. And major order status. I don't know if I can really say anything on that. Oh, I guess I technically could. They probably don't want me to, so I won't. Server requests. This channel, I don't. What is, huh? Well, obviously I'm new here, so I don't know what the server requests are for. Oh, request features and ideas. Oh, cool, they use the upper description on the Discord channels. Like I had to tell several other Discords. That's cool. And this is Random Madness. interfaction chat? Yeah, I don't know. 95 Spec Ops. Hell Raven? That's a cool name. Arc Divers? Coalition Strike Force? That's cool. Children of Vengeance? You got some cool names out here, guys. So that's cool. So, yeah. Oh god, that's some weird AI chat stuff right there. Or, not AI chat. Enclave. Alright, so I guess they said they're going to rank me as a survivor from 101st, because I was in for a little bit. I definitely saw action with the 101st. Not the longest guy, not the highest rank guy, but I wasn't really looking for rank because I didn't know how that was going to fit in with my coalition schedule. Okay, they're not really saying much. I kind of wish I watched closer to this. Gosh, you're gonna scoop them in with the garbage truck? I'm pretty sure you kill people like that. Maybe it's okay if it's an empty garbage truck and you just kind of scoop them in. I mean, Shredder survived. He fell from like a roof, and then Casey Jones went, oops! It's listing his company. Share your favorite Helldivers meme. Oh gosh. There's several. I guess I'll do that real quick. I'm sorry, this is probably boring as shit to watch. I'll just do this real quick because I can find a quick one really, really fast. I have several that I like. What was the one Helldivers meme? It was, I think it classifies a meme. It's a short video, technically. Smith Hangout. Gosh darn it. It's about time again that I actually reorganize my my groups and stuff. Paint 3D accidentally made something spooky. Oh gosh. The lead ghost diver himself painted up as a ghost accidentally when someone was using Paint 3D. Where is the meme thing I put up here last, though? Maybe it wasn't in there. Oh, right, I'm still in this call thing. I'm supposed to exit. There we go. I'll exit that. Gotta mention somewhere. Oh, it's over in Hell Memes. This is probably it.
Bird! Bird!
Bird. The guy with the open mouth and pointing at the thing of concern. Someone has a aiming crosshair for that. Made out of plastic. That's funny. Where is the freaking thing? Oh well. Yeah, I have no idea where I put it. That's too bad. It would probably literally be faster for me to do the other thing. Anyways, I'll just use another one. I've got several, like I said. I'm trying way too hard about this. There we go. Meme. GIF. Okay, anyways, trying to see, and they're probably not joining. They're probably all sleeping or snoozing or with their other groups in there, which kind of does happen. I know I keep strange ass hours. Anyways, nobody's watching this and whatnot, so, however, we are going to get back into this mess. I am going to play some more, I think. Yes. Kyle Sizzle in a private game. Go figure. I don't understand why a bunch of people are playing a co-op game that's very focused on being co-op and just being by yourself. Even if it's just, you know, super credit collection. It's like, dare to have friends. I wish I could message people in game, like a mail system. You know, like we had in certain, like, MMO games for decades. Just saying. Anyways. That's alright. We can get back into it and save some more people from themselves.
The bridge is yours.
I'm kind of surprised that I didn't get logged out. So maybe I was just moving enough. Alright, actually. I guess this is no longer... Oh, right. We took care of that. And then, wait, what am I back over there for? Taekwon Industries. What is this place known for again, Chad? I forget. I guess we can find out through our other handy dandy thing. I know, I'm taking forever. I promise this is the last time I'll bring this thing up just to get, you know, what it is these two lands of purple invaded have on each of them. So, Patriot exosuit manufacturers, oh my goodness. It's going to slow down our exosuits if they take that. I remember Made in Taekwon, which was the joke because mechs would come down and it would just, it would indeed go south. It would fall down and just break. Terminate control center. Center of science. Yeah. That's kind of important, even more so. So, okay. Requires reinforcing. Alright, yeah. Fenrir 3 it is. Either way, we're facing blizzards and comets. Alright, so... we are indeed going. Someone message me or something. Volpine message me. Arcade is history of Neo Geo. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I'm kind of doing some stuff right now. I might check that channel out later, though. That Twitch channel. Alright, so Judge of Midnight is going on out. Alright, so... Right, Fenrir 3, as much as I kind of do want to play Taekwon, because mechs and shit, but... Yeah, I've noticed this is actually slowing down, probably because of the problems I've been having. Okay, there we are. Fenrir 3 it is. Just hit the R button. See who needs help out there. I'm sure somebody does.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fenrir system.
See, this is why I need to do water. I'm already through this other Snapple Zero Sugar already. Alright.
Complete.
What's this guy doing?
Mission
Oh,
coordinates
it's a blitz destroy, so we were hurry to F up.
Hellpods primed.
Shucks. Right, just something that hoses. Right, I keep forgetting to try this on shields. I probably should have taken a car. I took the mech though. I get the idea we're going to run out of mech support in the future when time has
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Right through the hole, because reasons. Jeez.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Yep. Back up! Back up!
Outpost destroyed.
Another one bites the dust.
Tagging map, north, 100 meters.
Oh, shit. They don't see me. They don't see me. They don't see me.
Found something!
He found something.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Okay, look here, buddy.
Back inbound.
Requesting orbital strike!
Sample collected.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
Oh, that's a big old drop off, isn't it? Alright, so...
Calling down a support weapon!
Requesting tac pack. Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Requesting air support.
I'll just go wherever he's going.
Extraction is
See,
available.
this is why it doesn't pay.
Dropping a pin, east, 300 meters.
I can flip it over, but there's going to be explosion to do it.
Outpost cleared.
There you go. Usable again.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Requesting sentry. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
I see a flashy thing. Let me go get the flashy. You can call it in though. I'm just getting the flashy.
There's something here.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Okay, okay. Stupid human tricks, chat. Should've just waited and they could've just done that. Stalwart, really? Just a stalwart.
Reloading.
Makes me just want to use this thing up here.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in orbital strike.
Strike on our right.
Squid.
Oh, it's just gas.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
See, look at that. That was a beautiful shot.
How'd you like to take
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
All this-
Flying in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh, Jesus. Weird blue light for that.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
Huh.
takeoff.
Oh, it's a comet storm. That's what that light is.
Ending in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
I forgot what those bright ass blue lights meant. Alright, in cold atmosphere, which means our mechanical guns are going to be slightly slower, and heat guns cool down faster. So, if you like energy weapons at all, this is probably the planet for it.
single Helldiver lost on that mission.
My stats are probably
A
totally
result
terrible.
as glorious
Yeah,
as it is
20. Whoopity doo.
Mission coordinates locked.
Whoa, that was a weird pop in.
Hell
Maybe it
pods
was just
prime.
dark and then lit up and it looked like a pop
Engaging
in.
orbital
I don't know.
thrusters.
Strange.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, okay. Slow ride, down, 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 down. Take it easy, down, 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 down. Slow down, slow down. Didn't even call. Did I call my Megan? I don't even remember. What do I want to use here? Let's say, right, something with rapid fire. I'm still trying this thing, but it's not been, well, you know.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I do like weaponized, refill pods, because having another turret, what's wrong about that?
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Okay, well,
Requesting TAC.
let's see here.
Requesting TAC. Calling in an
Northeast, 200 meters.
Attack inbound!
Requesting
I'm
advanced
guessing that's
weaponry.
not going to do what it's supposed to.
Requesting air support.
Of course not. So,
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
oh my. I don't want to run in that direction after all, so,
Requesting
Requesting
sentry.
tac pack!
and I missed that.
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
It's going to load that card up.
Requesting orbital strike. Tagging map. North, 300 meters. Requesting sentry.
Objective complete.
Oh, darn. Oh, Jesus. So, we're going to recheck our plan on that. Ow.
Requesting air support. Found something.
To the sky!
See what they're trying to really approach here.
How'd you like it to be
Destroyed.
I remember when you couldn't climb on these cars proper. I remember falling through them on the way down with a jump pack, getting stuck under them. Oh, I do kind of miss being able to fling him through the air with the baton. That was kind of cool. Let's see.
Found something.
To the skies! Tagging location. Southeast.
Okay, that is going to get.
Fire in the hole!
probably.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Squids!
Reloading. Requesting air support.
500 coming down on a ship. And then near that, just don't be near it.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, hi there. Burn in hell. No.
New mag.
Hi. Nope.
Supplies. Supplies.
I guess he doesn't need them.
Squids.
Activating jump pack.
Requesting air support.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready. 200 meters.
I'm sure some kid needs medals. Blinky up there on the hill. There's also
Found
something over
something!
here. Looks like it's just random shit. Oh, great. Okay, it's just not.
Requesting sentry. Got a sample.
Sending in an
Requesting
eagle.
sentry.
Something needs ammo. Okay. So, I'm gonna go get a blinky.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. To the skies. Requesting vehicle.
The fuck was that? Like a red little dot there. I saw that shit.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, hi.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Squid outpost spotted.
Found something.
Fine. Wreck slips.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I guess.
Requesting orbital strike.
Outpost cleared.
All right. Let's see what's going on.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Requesting tac pack.
My headlights busted. Oh, my headlights are rusted.
Sending in an
500
eagle.
on the ship. Careful, R4.
Here comes the
T-minus
cavalry.
1 minute. Outpost destroyed.
Eagle 1 returning
Gosh.
to destroyer for resupply.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Found something.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Supplies.
Something over there?
Activating jump pack.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in
Looks like I saw
progress.
something here. Oh,
Marking extraction point. West.
For prosperity.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
To the sky.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
car lit on fire on the way out.
carved another foothold in a long
I
climb
gotta check
to
what the name
liberty.
of this movie was that they played. I'm probably gonna have to find it because it looked really funny.
This is Eagle
There's a
1.
mortar
We're
thing out
back
there.
in business.
Oh. I might have to check in with the Mr. Lobo's Discord later, see what movie they watched. It was one of the exploitation film kung fu movies.
A triumphant return. Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
One mission more.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alright, so I guess we can drop in on that shit. Bring the Gatling turret. Herd thinner. I'll take the runner.
Carl Douglas. Carl Douglas. How many people know the song but don't know the artist? Like if someone said, okay, Kung Fu Fighting, they could go, oh yeah, that song, Kung Fu Fighting. How many of you folks
Hellpod launch initiated.
Maybe it was just Fistful
History
of
will
Young.
remember your deeds this day. Calling down a sentry. Requesting tech back. Freedom requires firepower.
Black Belt Joe. Okay. Let's see. 1874 Black Belt Joe.
Squid outpost. Requesting air support.
Throw that over there. Help his cause.
Deploying sentry. Outpost cleared.
No, my turret probably died in that. That's okay.
Activating jump pack.
Squid outpost spotted.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Dropping a pin.
Liberty dispensed.
Calling in reinforcement.
Requesting air support.
I thought tonight's movie was fun. Almost wish I didn't play as much and actually watch the movie.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. Outpost cleared.
I too can clear some random shit.
We're still looking for
Activating jump pack.
probably keep it open for another week or two.
I think he was walking with only 2 out of 3 legs again. I saw that shit. Oh, hi. Ow. Mutual hit. Mutually assured destruction.
Calling down a sentry!
58 stations.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters. Activating jump pack. To the sky!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Mag.
That's a big fucking rock wall,
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a vehicle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
huh? Okay, that was probably partly my own fault. You know what? Let's try something. The Jeep is harder than the ground. Believable.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
For prosperity. Requesting district.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Activating jump pack. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Marking extraction zone. West.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I got in because he got in. You can do it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Black Belt Joe. God, I know the song, but I never knew the music video that was attached to it, or I forgot. This is like Nightmare Fuel mechanics right here. Jeez.
Well done. The enemy barely noticed our presence before we pulled out. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never
Mission
have
coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Let's see, there was a facility. Grenade launcher, why not? Doesn't get much fun time.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Probably doesn't rip down shields like that. Black Belt Shadow. I remember that one. Definitely want to see it.
Turbo drawing or?
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Requesting vehicle. Tac inbound. Requesting tac.
Come on.
Going down a support weapon. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting vehicle.
Dropping a pin, north, 300 meters.
What the hell is this car doing here?
Found something!
Closer to him. Guess it's not going that way. No. It's going that way. Hi.
Requesting air support!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Squid outpost! Calling in orbital strike! You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Squid outpost spotted.
Outpost cleared. Extraction is available.
North, 100 meters.
Requesting air support.
Oh! Ow! Dickhead. Oh, jeez.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters.
Reloading.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Found something. Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support. Supply beacon.
Back it up, R4, back it up.
In orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Requesting air support. To the sky.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down a vehicle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling in an eagle.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Alright, anyone watching? Probably not. I should really start keeping regularly a bit when I go streaming and throwing it up on stuffs, you know? Guess real quick while we're doing that, go poke the thing, see what our progress is at. I mean, I could really do it the other way, right? It's going up, but still falling short. I think we can bang it out. We'll have to find out and see.
Not a single Helldiver lost on that mission. A result as glorious as it is.
So, oop, I guess that was the end of that. Guess someone got their kills in for the night, and, well, let's move on to our next, thing. Host left the game. Squad reconnect? Well, what happens if I
Allied
say yes
destroyer
when you already
coordinates
know
received.
the host left the game? That's what I thought. Jeez. Why ask me that? Why ask me that? Across, see who needs help. Actually, you
The
know what?
struggle for managed democracy
Stop
continues.
search for a moment. Anybody on? Who needs it? No. It's like, that's the answer. No. Anybody need help? No. If I just hit a thing?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Typical strike on three-legged bastards. That's fine. I'm totally fine with that.
Orbit synchronized.
And I don't know. I keep wondering what else I should do. Expendable anti-tank. Where's the bloody commando? There it is. Try something a little different. The run's not in here. Let's give him some running. Someone did the expedient pelican thing. Which I guess if you're trying to be expediently fast, then that makes sense. Whoa, that's weird. F12 should have taken my picture. Right? Yeah, there we go. I hit the wrong button. It was like page back or something. Well, now, that's an interesting sight. Not sure why that happened. Except I caught them on their way back. Well, I was joining you at the loadout, but then put me back by the other door. Hi.
We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Yeah, that was a bit of a strange situation.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm going to change up my armor.
What about here?
I don't know if I have anything with
Orbit
the siege
synchronized.
passive that's not a heavy, though. Is there? I honestly can't remember. I about have to go look sometime. And do I remember where the commando is? Sort of. And I guess ammo.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Welcome to the land of frosty treats, which makes me think we're fighting on a moon. It's got air. I guess you can have oxygen on a moon, right? Concept of the force moon of Endor?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Hey look, somebody's house. It's been remodeled.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Reinforcing! Sending in an eagle!
Calling down a vehicle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective complete.
Dropping
Poor
a pin.
sucker.
North.
Thought he had
Far.
a chance. Alright.
Tech back inbound.
Sending down
Requesting
equipment package.
advanced weaponry.
Deploying support
It's fun to
weapon.
watch trucks get mowing along.
Requesting objective equipment.
To the sky!
Checking location.
Just pull myself out for 2 minutes. Why not?
New back!
Thanks, Terrain.
Dropping package.
I got the terminal!
We've got equipment. Northwest.
Tagging map. 100 meters. Engaging terminal. Marking location.
Found something.
Blinky over
Squid
here?
outpost spotted.
Oh, there's one over there.
Maintaining progress.
I think that's what he's headed for.
To the sky!
Found something.
Oh,
Requesting orbital strike.
Outpost cleared.
Administering freedom.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Microwave returning to
for resupply.
Found something!
Oh shit. You creeper.
Requesting sentry.
What are you doing? God, it's like the giggler from that one, Oh, darn it. Here we go with this shit. Hey, what are you doing down there?
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Really? Okay.
Say hello to democracy.
Nope. Hi. You got juke, son.
Outpost cleared.
Calling down a sentry.
Ah.
Tagging that.
100 meters.
Shit, what the fuck? I don't know if it's a tripod or... Mine. Oh, looky here. Oh, hi. You saw me? What the fuck? Hello. Can we get my shit, please?
Objective complete.
Dickhead. Is there nothing else? I guess I got it. Well, hello.
Thank you.
Found something!
Ah, you missed.
Activating jump pack.
I didn't.
Squid outpost! Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters.
Beware of gorges on this map. Beware the gorge in this map around where I'm at. I almost fell in there.
Affirmative.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Here's something.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Have a taste of
I love
democracy.
those moments, chat. I really do. Think you got a chance? Nope. Try for that headshot and missed, eh, buddy? Ow. You dick.
New mag.
Ricochet right in your nutsack. You deserve it. You deserve every piece of
To
it.
the sky.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Thank you.
Whee! Damn. Tripped my toe on a wall and there was a steady decline on the other side of said wall.
100 meters.
That's okay, I only had one normie ass sample.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down a vehicle. Activating jump pack.
See any blinkies, chat. Makes me sad that I don't see any blinkies.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Like a boss.
Squids.
wish I could do perfect donuts like that, but it's a little harder with a keyboard, I think.
I'm on keyboard.
Are you? Then maybe there's hope.
What's that?
I said then maybe there's hope.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Indeed there
extraction
is.
zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Calling down a sentry.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
So far, Odin is a pretty good. He knows how to get people warmed up and in on stuff and outgoing.
Another victory for democracy.
He gives people the good feels.
Mission
So I can
coordinates
get behind
locked.
that.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here.
Orbit synchronized.
101st didn't get destroyed by a lot of stuff. There's probably it probably could have gone pretty far. Just need to do a little correction here and there, but oh, somebody else is in the hefty armor too. Someone else in the Astartes armor. Right, the commanded I didn't use last time. I need to start using my shit, chat.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, we are cranking numbers pretty quick. That's the name of the game right now. But yeah, all this 4K, 8K, blah, 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 K. I think we really just need to work in, like, better filtering and stuff like that with the drawing and stuff. I think that's really the answer. Better ways of rendering.
Requesting tag tag.
Oh, that was a surprise. Was not expecting to,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
take that.
Activating jump pack.
That happened.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Stumble that guy for him.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting orbital strike. Found something.
One.
New mag.
That guy can get wasted.
Hell bomb. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Okay, he's gonna hell bomb his arm. I'm pretty sure it's in that hole.
Squid.
Objective completed.
Ending in an eagle.
500 going down.
Delivering payload.
Well, 500's gonna blow up the hole. Cartwheeling for fun. 500 going out.
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Look, I gave you 2 warnings, bud.
Squid outpost.
Hi.
Requesting orbital strike.
Really?
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
That hurt.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Going on. Right.
Squids.
Tagging map. Northwest, 50 meters.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, he's got it.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Dumb.
New man.
Hello, everybody. Really? You dickhead. Watch, he probably runs right up there, dude.
Fire in the hole. Injury. What injury?
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Like a boss.
Package acquired.
Squid.
That was pretty legit. Look at that.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Requesting orbital strike.
Dropping package. To the sky.
Guns in my way, apparently, supposedly.
Found something. Activating jump pack. Package acquired.
Extraction is available.
Requesting orbital.
Dropping package.
Requesting sentry.
Package acquired.
Outpost destroyed.
One, two, three, four.
Found something.
Yep, I think that'll be.
To the sky.
Oh, there it is.
Objective located. Northeast.
Package acquired.
Is that a friendly spark tower or an enemy spark tower?
That one's friendly. You can blow it up if it's in
Alright.
your way, though.
I just wanted to make sure. Because if it's an enemy one, I just am vindictive towards them.
I got the terminal.
Tagging map. North. 300 meters. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Location. Northeast.
Really? You too, buddy. Boink. Ow. Dildo. Ow. What?
Helldivers
Ow.
not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting vehicle.
Calling in extraction.
Not sure how that works, but yeah.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Really? Did I just skip off of 2 surfaces? Fascinating. Oh no. Oh no, don't do it. Don't kill my car! Used to come down a lot faster back in the day, chat.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Illuminate. South. 100 meters. Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Found something.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Squid outpost spotted.
Found something.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Outpost cleared. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
New man.
We going around for collections? Owie.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh no, we're getting in. Okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Alright. Anyways, check the chat. Probably nobody watching. That's fine. Ah! Oi, hiccups. Ah. Oh man. Fight for Fenrir 3 again. You're very much after it.
This mission required fewer heroes to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Cranderson has left. Ding dong of doom.
Operation complete.
Mission coordinates locked.
I wish my guy had an eye
Hellpods
patch.
prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I like my guy's eye patch.
Yeah. Someone gets to have a bridge command with an eye patch here, mine doesn't. And I'm like, If he's got no eye patch, why is he not down there fighting with me? Let's see, what's this? More of the same. That's fine.
It really should be.
Maybe something. Wasp launcher, maybe? Sure, why not?
Launch initiated.
Takes a backpack spot, which doesn't work great with the fact that I have a jump pack already, but should probably change my armor too. Haven't really been needing as much heavy, but right, I keep forgetting I'm gonna check for if there is a normal weight passive one. I think there is. Yeah, honestly, I can't remember.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Calling down a vehicle. Calling down support weapon.
Maybe I better not.
Pretty sure this is a bunker to the northeast.
Affirmative.
There's something here.
Thanks.
Is in fact a bunker.
Calling in an eagle.
Calling in an a-hole.
Unleashing democracy.
Outpost cleared.
Yeah.
Get some! Get!
Where to?
Sending in an eagle. Activating jump pack.
Attack underway.
Let's go north.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
It's a closed ship.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, what happened?
Probably not gonna find me.
Power blew up.
Calling in
Odd.
reinforcements.
Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
I'm not sure if that's gonna. There's something wailing on something over there.
I mean, the car seems fine.
How strange.
Did he just kill himself? Because I think he might have.
Found something.
Oh shit!
Do the monolith, I think.
He hit that shit back at me? He's still alive. No, he's not. No, here we go with this.
Fire in the hole.
It's fine. It's not fine, it's that sparkling tower of bullshit. I hate him so much. I can't get this. Can you get it? No. Do you mind, assholes?
Eagle back in the fight.
We just took out a monolith without
Dropping
even
a
getting out of our
pin.
car.
Northeast, 200 meters.
New mag.
Let's go take out the big one.
You missed.
To the sky. Found something.
Where is the big one?
Found something.
Aim for joints. Very nice.
Requesting air support.
Found something. Delivering payload.
Objective complete.
I shot that bitch.
Squid! Sending in an eagle.
500 out.
Found something.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Sure you can.
Tagging map. Southwest.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon.
Mine.
That's unfortunate.
Ouch. Wow, that's loud and obnoxious.
Heavy.
I
West.
can't
50
turn it.
meters.
Why didn't you fall me back down? Oh boy, high.
Democracy headland.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract
Oh, here comes the comet. Oh, Jesus. You motherfucking... Oh, gosh.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Calling down a vehicle.
I got a car coming down. I'll be alright. In fact, you found it.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Ready?
Throwing grenade.
Found something.
Squid.
Calling in extraction.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Requesting air support. For silver. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sending it now.
Keep liberty.
Reloading.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
New mag.
I did not kill it for some reason.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in orbital.
Gas out. Wow. Really?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Inbound.
Sending down equipment.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
That shouldn't hurt so far.
Have a taste of democracy.
Thank you. Get some! Get some!
Affirmative. Doing supply beacon. Calling in orbital strike. Out of stim. Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting orbital strike.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes
Requesting
the
orbital
cavalry.
strike.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Nice to just chill, pick up some money, annihilate some squid faces, and rinse and repeat. We're only on level 3 though. But is that above hard? I honestly don't remember right now. I guess it is. So you can do more. Flex.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Let's see, so someone's around here. Give him an invite, 'cause why not?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh yeah.
Synchronized.
I have accepted the ding dong. At least I think I did. Maybe attempt. If not, I'll fix it later.
Add their Seaf on this map.
You know what? I would probably use airstrike more. Probably at this juncture.
Launch initiated.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting tech pack. Calling down a vehicle.
Gosh, so many call downs.
Dropping a pin. South.
Calling down a vehicle. Support weapon inbound. location, southeast. Tagging location, east.
Calling in an eagle.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Shit.
Dropping package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot. Outpost destroyed.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Package acquired.
Package. Calling down supplies.
200 meters.
Objective completed.
Oh, come on. So close. Well, that didn't happen quite the way I hoped. Damn it. Damn. Eat shit.
Squid!
Marking location. Package.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Got a sample.
What? Where? Eat shit and die.
Activating jump pack. Dropping package. Engaging terminal. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
the way. You were there. Go back.
What was that?
Sorry, talking about the tower.
Try to understand what he's saying.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway. Outpost destroyed.
To the sky.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Requesting sentry.
It's fine. Is there a blinky there?
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Found something.
Yeah, just yellow lights.
New mag. Calling in extraction.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Damn bugs, man.
Eagle 1 armed and ready. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading. For prosperity. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
New mag. Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I need to add a racing part of this game.
That could be fun.
Calling down supply. Get some! Get some!
Pelican 1 arriving at
Gosh,
coordinates.
I love dynamite.
Squid!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
You're gonna enjoy that dynamite too.
Pelican 1
Watch this.
beginning ascent.
Boom!
Instead of Mario Kart, it's Helldivers Kart. General Brash Kart.
Sounds like you said something about a crash cart.
I was joking about Mario Kart. We need a General Brash Kart.
That would be great. Might buy that for $80.
Careful, it might.
Yeah, it's gonna be painful. I kind of want it though. Big long time Mario Kart fan.
Yep.
But we got another Sonic Kart game coming out too in near future, so keep eyes open for that. Might be competition.
There's nothing sweeter
Flex.
than victory in the name of freedom.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum. Let us continue our
Mission coordinates locked.
Gonna wind up having to
Hellpods prime.
sell my PS5 and my
Engaging
Xbox.
orbital thrusters.
You know what? I'll probably just sell the fucking PS5. It would fetch a higher dollar.
Orbit synchronized.
And honestly, I don't know. Just what is there on it? And I have a PS4, but I don't have an Xbox One, so if I hold on to the Series X, it makes more sense.
What about here?
Alright.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital
Mr. Clean,
thrusters.
Mr. Clean. He looks
Yeah,
clean.
not the lowest level anymore.
Orbit synchronized.
Looks super clean. What do I want to do? Never got napalm barrages. God, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? It's conflicted as to what I want to take. I didn't know what I want to take. Conflicted.
If it kills, it's good.
Aim for the target. Good enough.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Requesting tac pack. Weapon inbound.
Sending down support weapon.
Calling down a vehicle. Calling in orbital strike.
There's plenty of targets. My fucking Pelican didn't shoot any of them.
Objective complete.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Dropping a pin. East, far. Found something.
Squid outpost spotted.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Heavy east.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Well, that guy's just stuck wiggling in there, huh? That's funny. It's gonna be fun to see on stream later.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
Democracy delivered.
I got one of these Illuminate Overseer guys stuck in my hood.
Found something.
You know, like how hunters will tie their to the hood of their car.
I don't know, that's pretty funny. You might see him when I bring him over there. I think you fell out of the hood finally.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Found something. Calling down a sentry.
No money inside of it, unfortunately.
Liberty returned. Locked and loaded.
Oh shit, sorry. Found money.
South, far.
Wait up for me.
I got 2 broken tires. I don't know if you want to ride with me.
It's true.
That's gonna sting.
Marking location. Northeast.
Squid outpost.
Damn. One of these days I'm gonna make that fit.
Squid outpost spotted.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
We now have 3 broken tires and we're on our last machine gun.
Shit.
Reloading. Requesting air support.
500 coming down. Run.
Heavy's over here.
We'll never destroy our way of life. Last reload. Ending in an eagle.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Beautiful.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Tagging
Is that area all the way up near north that's still red just bugged or what?
Found
Don't know.
something.
Found more money.
West, 200 meters.
Extraction is available.
Let's go find out.
Oh, I missed my tires.
Wow, okay. I have no idea what caused that.
Requesting sentry.
It was nice knowing you, truck.
You will never destroy our way of life.
But it was worth destroying it for 12 kills.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ooh, God. know what? Just because vindictive. Really? I'm gonna commando strike? Really?
Requesting orbital strike.
Outpost destroyed.
There's a flashy thing all the way up in the northeast out
Pelican
there.
1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Calling down a support weapon.
There was one fabricator up north, but I think the rest is glitched.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Nope. Did not happen, I hope.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Activating jump pack.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
We're close there.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down supply.
Really? You can't just get up this thing and do the railing for 3 reasons?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Request. Calling in orbital strike.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Orbital inbound. Have a taste of democracy.
Thank you.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital inbound. Follow me.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Seem rather fixated on that craft. Would have been funny if the barrage marker was still in there. Grab some pills real quick, chat. There we go. Now that alarm won't have to go off anymore.
We can never
I'll
have
take
too
this.
many heroes fighting for peace.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
The fuck?
Fast mission is a good mission.
why I was playing some random Twitch stuff.
Mission coordinates
Dumb
locked.
television.
Hellpods prime.
My sentence?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright.
Orbit synchronized.
Just took my pills real quick. I'm old and I want these aliens off my lawn.
Don't be here. Oh, thanks. Good luck. That's gonna be a fucking game changer. He's here. I've decided to become the Bob Ross of this planet. Is everything in this room made of meat?
This room made of meat.
This is worse than the Lost Writers Room.
This must be like an ancient mystery science theater episode. What can I say, chat? I like movies in the background. Oh, right. What is this thing here? Oh, right. Evacuate colonists. Because, you know, reasons. Pet freedom rig with a shotgun blast. Jeez, what else can I throw down at people? Orbital laser? Yeah, sure, why not?
Launch initiated.
Going down. Good spot today.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling down a vehicle. Freedom requires firepower. Fire in the hole. Say hello to democracy.
Oh, you got it.
Tagging now. Northeast, 100 meters. Supplies. Got a sample. Supplies. That's called democracy. Found something.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Reloading. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Outpost clear.
Found something.
Oh, jeez. Up the stairs. Oh, darn it. Did I just shoot you twice and you still decided that you were going to be a dick?
Requesting entry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, there's a barrage going in. Oh no, and you're right in there. Why did you choose to go there? Well, you have the tower all to yourself up there. That barrage ought to keep you moving for a bit.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters.
Take care of that. Where's my car? Down there. Oh. 2 hours of it. No time to explode. Oh. Man, that road's fucked up.
Hold position. There's something here. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Really? Ow.
Orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
So I got murdered by Swiss Army Bud. That bud was apparently for me.
Found something.
Well.
Calling in orbital strike.
Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
Found something. Squid outpost. Spotted. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Outpost cleared.
Ow, fuck. You dick. Oh shit.
Fire in the hole!
That's how you murder shit.
Tagging location. Northeast. Support weapon. Tagging map. Northeast.
Sure, why not? My old eruptor.
Follow me. Tagging map. West. 50 meters. Activating jump pack.
Calling down a sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Beauty. Sir, stop resisting. All after wreck slips. Someday that would be worth it, but not today.
What injury? To the skies!
Hockey called in. I'll get there. Oh, right, the defense.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Activating jump pack.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
To the skies!
You may proceed
I
to
fuck with.
extraction when ready. Affirmative. Calling in extraction.
Activating jump pack.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting tac
Spare
pack.
jump pack.
Sending down equipment package.
What's this chiming over here? What?
Orbital inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Got some. Check it out.
To the skies!
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Shit. I passed it. It's another one of these corner ones that I don't understand.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh well.
Calling in orbital strike. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Requesting
Sending in an
orbital
eagle!
strike.
Activating jump pack.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 20
Yep.
seconds.
19. I'll take that.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
To the sky! Tracking location. Northeast.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Orbital inbound!
For peace. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Firing orbital laser.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Leaving out Ding Dong?
I'm done for the night.
Alrighty, good luck out there.
Excuse me.
Probably take a bit of a leak break myself. The stretch and hydrate. So yeah, I will be right back, chat, if there was anybody watching, which there's not. Nonetheless, though, this one here. Be right back.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Every Helldiver lost is an unspeakable tragedy. But this mission had...
Let's go there. Thanks for saying that. I need that. Hello. I've fallen and I can't get up. Quick, move the spine around. I make a nice living. Get off me. This is one space alien in need of some sensitivity. What exactly is the alien's computer? Well, if any place could use some closer, it's this thing. Folks, don't judge me. It's the colonial institution. I judge you. Yeah, let's give the hilarious looking monster lots of screen time. Oh, cool. There's a looping machine here to lay down some tracks. What? She's not touching me. A shortcut to a few feet away, thank you. Nothing here. Oh, my girlfriend. Are you all right? No one has peripheral vision in this country. Would you like to introduce us? I'm sure this will cut together well. No. He has work, so he's rubbing his ass on the carpet. I just blame him. Safe. Stop him before he gets the infinity gallstones. I'm helping. When we work together, we're twice as stupid. It's a monster and you're slapping it? First rule of Monster Fight Club. Tell everyone about Monster Fight Club. It doesn't matter, they won't give a shit. I kinda like it. Is that wrong? This is gonna be like the Marilyn Monroe scene from 7-Year Itch. Where his pants go up. Bugs? It's convenient. That's how they Me Too people in space.
The Me Too movement of space.
Thank you, square plate thing.
Oh gosh, why is it black screen now? But, why? Did it crash while I was away? I literally just came back. I heard the blah 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 of space. Why, chat? Why? Just why? Anyways, I guess, please stand by as I reboot the game, apparently, yet again. Oh my goodness. So now we gotta tell that to stop. Unsaved game data may be lost. You don't say. Let's see. What was that? Oh, that's a cool new. The Primaris Marine helmet's starting to grow on me a little bit. I still think the classic is best, but that's what I'm used to. So. Binaric screeching. Until the Anvil of War. That's a cool one. And new. There's some cool new 40k little gifts here. I do wish Space Marine 2 had a better ops mode. Maybe what I need to do is try it again, see if it's gotten any better. Because I was not quite happy. There's been a lot of 40k ones added recently. Oh, that was something. Okay. And, yeah. Right, anyways. And relaunching. Because reasons. I still haven't played Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Basically, is a sequel to Garou. Kind of surprised they didn't just keep the Garou name, but I know people know Fatal Fury better. And I'm fine with either or. What's this going on here? Since I got a friend request pending. SCP Odin. Okay. There we go. Yay, I get to go through this nonsense with the windowed mode again, too. That's great. Cause who doesn't love windowed mode? It's only mildly annoying. I'll fix that and then undo the thing there, chat, so you can take a look again. Display. What? And okay, yes. Okay. Now I will get this thing off. Hopefully it'll work right. And for some reason it's dark again. It should pop up any moment now, though. Don't worry. I will definitely check to make sure. Yep, it's good. Alright, so our quest goes on. And, oh, we can't really tell by that whether the projection is good or not. So let's do our thing real quick. Our all the more intelligent app system. Eventually when it comes up, there we go. So this one is indeed considered to be winning here, but what about here? Still 95, so it definitely needs more push ahead still. Dang, we're down to like 17,000 players. Granted, it is the weirdy ass morning hours and shit, but that's how it goes. You know. Alright, anyways, Fenrir 3 we definitely need to fight for. And, well, we know where it is. It's just have to go away. Alright, so let's continue our quest of just simply annihilating things.
Allied coordinates
See if we can
locked.
join this fellow.
Mission coordinates locked.
Joining
Hellpods
randoms
prime.
in the name of the
Engaging
Emperor.
orbital thrusters.
In an emperring mood right now, right? It was that thing. Okay. So he's kind of interesting.
Orbit synchronized.
Equipped / not equipped. And gosh, I don't know what like assault weapon lately that I feel like doing. Although I could rip shit pretty hard. You know what? Let's try the stalwart. See how rapidly that may or may not rip shit down. Because right now, the best thing I could really think of that I really feel I need right now is ability to rip like the shields down real hard.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Tracking map. South.
Granted,
200
I'm
meters.
probably gonna jump over there though, real quick.
Requesting tac pack.
How about that?
Calling down support weapon.
Squid outpost spotted.
Well, that didn't happen in a way that was supposed to, but it's fine. Fine. We'll live through this. Star Wars gonna get crunk though.
Calling in reinforcements.
Just gonna grab things real quick.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Fire in the hole. Ready to liberate.
Requesting tac pack.
Well then. So, was there anything more out there? Not here, apparently. I guess there's something here. Why didn't I just throw a fucking grenade? I don't see the things. Oh well. Apparently, Mystery Science Theater. Weird episode.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Calling down a vehicle. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting vehicle.
Sometimes I feel like some of these doors could be opened up or something.
Outpost cleared.
Squid! Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Found something. Not today.
Extraction is available.
Calling in orbital strike.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting sentry. Say hello to democracy.
Reinforcing.
Found something.
Activating jump pack.
Okay.
Reinforcing.
Trying to evaluate here. Is there anything magical around? Ah, fuck it. Let's just get out of here.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Squid! Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital sentry.
Oh, Jesus.
To the sky.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
That's a 500 Larry.
Why though?
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer
strike.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Sending out an SOS.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced
Pelican
weaponry.
1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
30 seconds of drilling down deeply to corrupt the lines, so I lose track of the plot. I don't know what the plot is. So then when we're recording it at cameras, I will start missing lines and Kevin will have to stop and say, you started watching the movie, didn't you? Yes, because it's a bigger screen and I'm finally getting what's happening. So there's my true confession. So yes, I will be that one. I'm sorry, Melissa.
And then also, Movie Gen we also always raffle off candy, Movie Gen candy.
Oh gosh. Checking in and nobody messaging yet or at all. Let's see. Well, let's check it out. I actually left a thing up that I
The
don't need
victory
up.
for democracy.
Close my little buddy thing here. And Spotify's open for some reason.
Mission coordinates locked.
I'm not sure why.
Hell
Now
pods
it's on.
primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Orbit synchronized.
What was this one again? Alright, free colony. Free Willy! What? Fuck it.
We'll just keep going until somebody is.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Old Florida racers. Is it like mid-70s? Early 70s? That's early 70s.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born.
Okay, ran off
Defend
without.
democracy at any cost.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Calling down a sentry.
Maybe I should do that.
Reloading. Tech pack inbound.
Deploying equipment package. Outpost destroyed.
Hidden here? No. Ammo though. Thing that.
Found something. Squids.
Couple of
Requesting
shamblers.
sentry.
No. perfect world, it would have. Bullshit. No.
Slowing down a vehicle. Injury? What injury? Illuminate west.
Okay. Oh, nope. Not having that. Sure, why not?
Going down a sentry.
Guess they went up there. My wire's being caught on here. It's really kind of getting on my nerves.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, all kinds of murders going on there. Let's see, what is happening where?
Have a taste of democracy. Calling down a sentry.
That's gonna get sparked. That's done already.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters.
Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it.
Squid outpost.
Oh, it decided to stop? Nice. Hello, sir.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Requesting air support.
Eagle 1, requesting a recon.
Squid outpost. Requesting sentry.
Can you tell me how that didn't hit him?
Found something.
Good.
Calling in orbital
That's not
strike.
gonna really help much, but you know.
Requesting orbital strike.
Well, that I covered apparently. Careful, shock tower C3.
Fire in the hole. Found something.
It's down. Get this other one too. Take a chance, but I hate this fucking thing.
Liberty, save me! Grenade! I got the terminal. Hellbound arm. Clear the area. Calling down a sentry. Found something.
Car's gonna blow.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Found something. Have a taste of democracy. Requesting air support. Orbital strike.
Democracy's on its way.
Come on, catch this.
Sending in an eagle.
There it is.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Squid!
Calling in extraction.
Do it, supply beacon.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tagging location.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Injury? What injury? How about a nice cup of liberty?
Careful, that's dynamite.
I just spooked myself.
T-minus 1 minute.
Reinforcing.
And here comes the comets, right on time.
Calling in reinforcements. Democracy has land. Strike. Thank you.
Better manage this wire situation.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Anything in there?
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Darn.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Orbital shoot. Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry.
Careful. One of those is a big old barrage.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Never die.
Democracy's on its way.
Orbital inbound.
Oh no.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Reinforcing! Requesting orbital strike! Calling in reinforcements!
Let's
Countdown
go.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Yeah, no problem.
Best thing you do when you're stuck is either blow yourself out, maybe stim yourself while you explode yourself out, or stim yourself and ask someone to punch you in the face and you might pop out of it.
Or you can have your step bro take care of it.
Yeah. Trying to get the best out of this, like to have the wire free moving from my mouse, and yet have the microphone get a little bit of better cover here. Leonard Nimoy. Mary Tadeki? Or Mary Tadeki. Oh wait,
One small step for democracy. One giant.
I forget the name of this movie already.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
One last.
Mission coordinates locked.
Those are the folks with some pretty weird names that picked that
Hellpods
three-eyed
prime.
helmet.
Engaging orbital thrusters. synchronized.
Here?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, guess we lost one. What was it? Evacuate, right.
Launch initiated.
Classic 3 goodies. Experimenting with slightly change that out.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Attack inbound!
That's really all I have is ready, huh? Downtown, because I hate those things. And I missed. Didn't miss that time. I just jumped before my back was ready.
Marking location. Never mind.
From rooftop to rooftop, he moves among the night.
Squid outpost spotted.
Aim it and backpack. With the most grace of being upside down.
Orbital strike.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
To the skies.
Nope. So much for that. Great for a while.
Requesting orbital.
I got that one. And oh, move in on that. Oh, they're barraging that one too. Nope.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down objective
Line
equipment.
done?
Package acquired.
Okay.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Dropping package.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh. Well, I'm trying, Sim.
Freedom
Great if it
forever.
would work. There we go. Take care of that little issue.
Package acquired.
And,
Dropping package.
Here's the thing.
Engaging terminal.
Mission is progressing.
Found something.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, right. Okay, so I didn't dodge the grace.
I got the terminal.
Thanks for shocking me after I already killed you. That happens a lot in this game. Ow, you son of a bitch. Where did you even come from? Alright, what is left? There's something over here.
To the sky!
Still more stuff over here, apparently. Alright. Stop standing.
Support weapon. Get some! Get some! Activating jump pack.
Have plenty of time.
Calling in orbital strike.
Gas grenades really does it in like that? I don't think we do it. Really now.
Bag's empty.
Outpost cleared.
Oh, hi.
Fire in the hole!
Request entry.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
To the sky!
Found something.
A baddie. Watch him just pop instantly up here or some shit. I have a knack for doing that.
To the skies!
Calling in an orbital strike.
Guess we're kind of just doing a little slicing at this point, huh?
Found something.
Oh, darn it. What, can we not get up there?
Found
I don't
something.
know if the stepping stone enough. No.
Activating jump pack.
We knew you'd come.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Requesting vehicle.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Really?
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Mistakes were made.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting tac pack.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Requesting orbital. Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Enemy down, baby.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Going in an orbital.
Ouch.
I'm sorry. Injury? What injury? Calling in reinforcements.
Oh shit. Yeah, that might be a bit close.
Activating jump pack. Marking extraction point there.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Oh gosh. Let's see here. They're afraid they lost the beef. What the hell was there in this movie? Yeah, no wonder they made Spock, you know, the alien, the most alien in the show that was the regular crew. He's an interesting actor, but gosh, does he look like an alien. Forget how to do that. What's it? Let's see.
We'll be generating fewer condolence letters than usual today. Well done.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Keep up the good work.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What is nice about playing on like an easier setting is that you can like do some extra fucking around. Like, you know, you can fuck with the vehicle, get some time, get some vibage. What kind of weird recoilless rifle? Spear maybe? No. backpack, I do. Sterilizer. I wonder if flamethrower does anything on the shields. Curiouser and curiouser. That's good enough.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny.
Possibly? Yeah, there we go.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting tac
And it
pack.
doesn't let me put that there.
Sending down
Requesting tac pack. Support weapon inbound.
Sending down support weapon.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting tac pack. Squid outpost.
Oh, fuck, jeez. Didn't mean like that, but you know.
Found something.
Ooh.
To the skies.
Whoa! No,
Outpost destroyed.
really, Arrowhead? Come on. Jeez. Well, here we go again. There we go.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, shit. Yep.
Throwing grenade.
Not sure what happened there, but okay.
Not today.
Wasn't great. Wow, dynamite reaches around upper corners, I see.
I got terminal. Have a taste of democracy. Orbital strike.
Objective complete.
For prosperity. Squid outpost.
Okay, anyways. Is there anything
Calling
over there?
down a sentry.
There's armaments. And why not? Oh, now that I definitely could use. Oh, what's over here?
Found something.
Oh, something.
Activating jump pack.
Not flashy, but more random horse shit.
Sample collected.
You know what? Top off. So why not? And you know what?
To the skies. Requesting air support.
Just one, right?
Unleashing democracy.
And
Calling in
In
orbital
case they know where I'm
strike.
from.
Squids!
Calling down a vehicle.
I love the ragdoll. I just do.
Found something!
Found something. What did you
Elbow
find?
marked! Clear the area!
Over here? Didn't I
Marking
find this
location.
already? Pretty sure I did.
Outpost destroyed.
Something is over there. So, anyways. Look at the car.
Tech pack inbound! Requesting walker! Requesting fortifications! Calling down a sentry!
What's that? That happened. Money found.
Calling down fortifications!
Got a sample.
Very nice.
Calling in orbital strike!
Like a rock.
Sending in an eagle! Calling in orbital strike!
Requesting sentry. Get some. Get some.
That'll get it.
Outpost destroyed.
One way or another. Back up. That's a 500.
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
Shit. That happened.
Got equipment. Walker.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh. Wonder if he crashed.
Marking location
Something
northwest.
fighting.
Found something.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Package acquired.
Metals. Here's some.
Sample collect.
Alright, let's see. There's all kinds of things around.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Eagle drop from the nest.
Do I have one here? Oh, I haven't even lit the sucker up yet.
Requesting sentry!
What was I headed after again?
Calling down a
Checking
sentry!
those.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
Requesting sentry!
Squid.
I don't even know what happened there. No fucking idea.
Reinforcing.
What? Flip over the right way.
Reinforcements on the way.
Refresher. That should shoot you into the air. That'd be cool. Yep. Okay. Anything up here? I don't know if there's things hiding in these little spots. Our services? No. Well. Good check, I guess.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters. Affirmative. Requesting air support.
Ammo. Nothing particularly special. No. Just one of these corner things. I don't really understand it sometimes. And I really don't need another one of these, but
You have served democracy well.
really fuck up the wall and I can just take a peek inside. I don't know.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, look at this.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Pay attention to me. Move towards my dynamite. Thank you. I feel better now.
Calling down a support
You
weapon.
look a little damp. Oh, look at this.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, that happened.
To the skies.
Calling down a sentry.
Really? Didn't set the car off?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, there's that gorge again.
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital.
You can do it. Just gotta be careful with it.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting tech back. Going in an orbital strike. Not delivered.
Calling in an orbital.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Orbital incoming.
Calling in an eagle.
Calling in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh, you're making this interesting for me.
Activating jump
You're on time. Ta-dunk.
Hell bomber! Clear the area! Orbital
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Orbital inbound!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh my god.
Democracy prevails.
Send him everything. Oh, that's a pretty look at the roids.
Please farm super credits, major order, everything.
It's not farming when it just works out well in duty.
Yeah. It's our duty. And I love it.
Let me see. Oh, hey there, Volpine. You actually came in. Do you have commercials from the 90s? Those are cool. I wonder if he plays back on his channel. I'd probably watch a playback on it.
Alright, I got time for one more.
Pick it up finally? That'd be cool. It's like $40 to $60 gets you the other thing faster, but you can still farm your way through it. There's a lot of stuff that you can pick up, but you can farm it all in game. Just takes longer. Let's see. So Volpine be watching, and I checked my chat.
Mission coordinates locked.
That's percentage.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Wanna spread out? Like one takes this, one this, one this, one this.
So what is this one? Oh, the intel. Okay. Maybe I'll remember to use the mech this time. What are they? Ammo. Even though there's plenty of ammo out here in Cityscape.
I'm going south.
You're going soft?
Yeah.
For Bob, we will name this planet in his name. Planet Bob. It'll be a treasure of a planet. Now let's send forth the Titan.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting tech pack.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Come on, jump back. Let's go.
Activating jump pack.
Tagging location. Sample.
Nice. Green has a bunker. I'm going back.
Found something.
Storm Area 51.
Supplies.
Oh, darn it.
Thank you.
Take the goodies.
Engaging terminal.
Ow.
I'm going east.
Ouch.
Wait.
Nice.
I'm gonna do a red mist. That guy had no head.
Requesting sentry. Say hello to democracy.
Beauty.
Fire in the hole. Package acquired. I got the terminal. To the sky.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
Objective completed.
Assault
Almost destroyed.
A solid blinking chat. It's out there, waiting for me. Treasure. And my head hitting the fucking rock.
Requesting air support.
Or super credits.
Requesting sentry.
Outpost cleared.
I found a half chubby of a rock.
Found something.
But I also found money.
Nice.
Affirmative. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Squid outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot. Outpost destroyed.
Calling in orbital strike. To the sky.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Package acquired.
Requesting
Enjoy.
orbital.
Yeah, gonna hurry. 10 minutes of water.
Activating jump pack.
Dropping package.
No.
Requesting vehicle.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
It's fine.
Outpost cleared.
My life for Super Earth.
Thank you.
Wait, didn't we finish the objective?
Are we going to the green point or are we going to leave?
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Thumbs up for the direction we're heading. Thumbs down if you want to go to your green point. Oops.
Calling down a sentry. Affirmative. Calling in extraction.
Alright, advanced press objectives.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support.
Sun coming down.
Squid.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting tac
Throw on a
pack.
jump pack in your direction, B3.
Deploying equipment
Of
package.
course, you have to go into a ditch to get it, so either way you're gonna.
Something shining down there. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, you found a blinky. I'll stay here and wait for ship. That way it doesn't bleed.
Oh.
10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting orbital strike.
What?
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Requesting Walker.
We can go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Explode their souls.
Bye.
Adios.
Zero friendly fire incidents? This is sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
boy is hazardous behind the wheel.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once again.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a vehicle.
Northwest, 300 meters.
Let's see, where to first?
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
Hey, what?
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting order.
Calling down a sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Well, that was interesting.
Requesting sentry.
We got a blanket over here.
My life for super art.
Found something.
Requesting sentry. Sample collected.
It's just fun to watch him get fucked up.
It's called democracy. Engaging terminal. Got a sample. I got the terminal.
Objective complete.
Hello to democracy.
New mag.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Ow, you dick.
Freedom forever.
Requesting vehicle.
To the sky.
New mag. Requesting tac pack. Calling down objective equipment. Requesting advanced weaponry.
change my gun like I wanted again. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Point B to the enemy. Throwing grenade.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh shit. Really now?
New mag. Requesting sentry.
He thought he saw me. Oh fuck, I don't have a jump pack on. Hmm.
Calling in orbital strike.
Outpost destroyed.
Okay, well. No machine gun here.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Really?
Found something.
Requesting sentry.
Oh fuck me. Take some high ground. And there's a lot of things out there.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Get them to come back in that direction. Take it easy on car.
Calling down a sentry.
Good here.
Calling down a
Me fall in
sentry.
that building.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's been taken.
Freedom spread yet further. Extract when ready.
Thank you.
Oh darn it. I'm forgetting no jump pack.
Tac pack inbound.
That one. Get fucked.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting sentry.
Nope, not quite. Rock and roll McDonald's.
Calling down a sentry.
Chunk. Oh gosh, look at all is in there.
Calling in an orbital strike. Calling in extraction.
Gas strike incoming.
Orbital
Mission at
inbound.
30 minutes remaining. Extraction shuttle
Yeah,
inbound.
let's get a little overkill.
Requesting sentry.
Illuminate north. Air support.
Keep Liberty.
Requesting sentry.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
To the sky.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Dropships east.
Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Ready to liberate.
Yeah, let's go.
Requesting orbital strike.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Orbital incoming.
Is that some tactical retreat or
Orbital barrage
what the fuck are you doing?
Stand clear.
You stay there for death?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Fade away.
You have maintained our way of life.
GG's, guys. Gotta go.
Alright. See you later, perhaps.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
Citizen Kane and Abel. MIA.
Welcome back, Helldivers. Your comrades who didn't
I
return
accidentally
will
hit the right
rest
click.
easy knowing that this mission had a lower than
Allied
average
destroyer has left squadron.
Let's see, what do we got? And, oh man, we made some good bank. Made some good bank. Good bank. Definitely progress on money tonight. That's for damn sure. What's that humming noise? Is that the soundtrack? Connection has been lost. Yeah. See if they got room.
Mission coordinates locked.
Looks like it.
Hellpods primed.
Already on the planet? Yes, they are. Hurt. They're all red and black. Hopefully they're not Chaos Divers that are going to turn around and murk me. They look like a matching lot. There we go. I'll erupt her in the door. That'll finish it. Ouch. Good to have. Of course, that advances because of reasons. Oh, hi. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Someone's back landed on the car and it didn't break. Interesting.
Whoa, yeah, what the fuck?
Make sure there's nothing in there. Just gonna make sure something. Nope, just wishful thinking. What's that? Is there anything left in here? Nope.
forgot how to get out of this fucking mech suit.
Should be your E key.
My what key?
E key? E for exit?
Well, I'm PlayStation.
Oh, I can't help you there. Yeah, I have no
I mean, it should be O, I think.
We could burn it out for you.
Do it. Yeah. No.
I missed. It went off to the left for some reason. I don't know. If I jumped in and made it, it would have been extra slick. Something's happened with my sound. Like everything's dimmed and it didn't tell me that people got on board. I'd see it visually. Something done got funky with game. What happened here? Something else wrong with the game, chat. Big surprise. Heard that clearly. Somebody left the mission. It's odd. I could still play like this though, I think.
One small step for democracy. One giant leap for capitalism.
Oh well. Kind of look like they're a matching set.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
I don't know if they're Chaos Divers or
Hellpods Prime.
or another crew.
Engaging orbital
Could be another
thrusters.
crew. They definitely match though. They got the red and black going.
Synchronized.
Flying around different stuff. Let's see. I can pick my booster last, so it's all the better for, yeah. That way I didn't take up anything good for 34. Fisting for democracy.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, sounds still kind of whack on them. Stuff sounds like we'll find out, I guess, chat. I don't think I have the straight up media volume on this. If I do, I have no idea where it is. Guess I can alt tab out and check my volume. Well, that might be it a little bit. There we go. Back into game. There we are.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting vehicle.
What's going on out there? pursuit dives are. What's up here?
Found something.
Found the money.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
And
Calling down a support weapon.
Tagging map.
heard
West.
something growling.
100 meters.
This one. Oh,
Found something.
One step closer to mission completion.
quick slips.
Squid outpost spotted.
Grenades I don't need.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, probably other things along this one.
Got a sample.
Outpost cleared.
Where did that suddenly
Dropping
come
a pin.
from?
Southeast. 200 meters.
Ooh-hoo-hoo!
Squid!
Ow. Okay, good. Oh. I thought you were a baddie for a moment. Weird. Sorry about that. Oh, he got you? Damn. Hang on. Let me get a little distance.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, shit. Axis come bogged in this shit.
Squid outpost.
I'm not sure how.
To democracy! Fire in the hole!
That's odd too.
Outpost destroyed.
Weird, strange sync issues, chat. This game is definitely weird sometimes. Right. Definitely a weird situation.
Reporting to the front.
Reloading.
Squid outpost. Activating jump pack.
Affirmative.
Oh shit. Ouch.
Requesting air support.
pack.
Administering freedom.
Calling it.
The hell?
Firing gas.
Marking location.
Interesting pod just hovering in the air there.
Affirmative. Reloading.
Yeah, I threw down that sentry turret, or the Gatling sentry. It just, I don't know what happened, but it worked.
Yeah. Super anti-grav technology.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
Guess he has plans.
Have a taste of democracy.
Gets a little weird sometimes.
Dropping a pin.
Damn it.
East, 100 meters.
Found something.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Last reload.
Changing eye.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting orbital strike. Squid. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Dropping a pin. North. 50 meters.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Out of ammo.
Caught the tire just a tad. Gotta wait as long as possible, see how I can keep you.
Sample.
Damn, if I catch it just right, I can do it that way, but I'll go around.
Extraction when ready.
Honestly, I mean, it works because I couldn't even get out the car. So, my game's bugging or something.
Oh no! I came up through the car, a little turret hole, and burned to death.
Reporting to the front. New mag.
Squid outpost spotted. Requesting orbital.
Pack inbound. Tagging map. 200 meters.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
I need to wait for this fire to go out to see if there's anything useful in this box. This is a wreck slips. Don't know if anybody needs that.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Tagging location. North.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, hot.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Pulling down a vehicle.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Where the hell my vehicle go?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA
Well, that's
T-minus
odd.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, I guess
I
found
put that
it.
rod down.
Yeah.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
That fool killed himself. I swear that shit landed right on him.
Today you
Yeah, that laser beam comes kind of quick.
They look like filter.
For those who can't stand life and can't stand a second longer. Mine sneezes. I'm sneezing high. Getting thirsty. Probably have some self-discipline. Alright, let's see. Volpine.
Freedom wins again.
Yeah. The Uber edition gets you the Steel Veterans pack faster. Volpine, if you're still watching. I think it's worth it, but you can still get it like by grinding.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
It's like my character lost his voice or something. The sound feels slightly off still for some reason. What do I want to use? Use this. What's this? So many options. Awesome. Launcher. Fuck it, Commando. Just for shits and giggles, I guess. He's got that, and heart. Not that we needed, but you know. I forgot to change my armor again. Granted, the heavy armor helps against bad eruptor situations. Something that whizzes in front of me and gets hit. Stuff like that. Never know when it's gonna get weird. Alright, we've got a bird's eye view on these sons of bitches.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, we could just 500 that.
Hell bomb arm.
Calling in an eagle.
It's 500 it too. This is gonna be fun. Watch this. Oh god, it hit the mountain I was on. Son of a bitch. I was able to pick off the baddies around you from a bird's eye view with the eruptor, but then the 500 decided it was going to park right on the mountain I was on. Son of a bitch.
Calling in an eagle.
Requesting tac pack.
Deploying equipment package.
Oh, darn it. Wow, I am having a time.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I need my glasses. The shaky arrows are a little harder to read. Alright, I have a commando.
Sending in an eagle.
I can't think of what else I want to take.
Sending in an eagle.
500 out, R2.
Administering freedom. 100 meters.
Get some! Get some!
And 15 deaths.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Oh, darn it. Because reasons. Yeah, I'll just be patient. And I'll jump over the damn wall.
Activating jump pack. Marking location.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Damn diamond. Never seems to work out.
Objective located. North. Squid outpost spotted. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Orbital inbound.
To the skies.
Outpost cleared.
The card just vanished.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Support weapon.
Affirmative.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Got some flashes.
Found something. Requesting vehicle.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Found something.
Fuck you, flamethrower. The flamethrower nobody asked for.
Tagging map. North. 50 meters.
I swear I saw another flashy out here too. Get where though? We're gonna find a way out. That was it.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sending
If
in
I
an
can
eagle.
get through here. There we go.
Outpost
Called that wrong.
destroyed.
Damn, where was it? No? Trying to find where this other flashy thing was.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Actually,
Holy shit.
Found something.
metal forever needs that. Oh boy.
Found something.
What?
New mag!
Ooh, there's question marks all over here.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Found something!
Outpost cleared.
Tagging back. South. On my position. Calling in extraction.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Damn, where is the other thing?
Calling down a sentry.
Fire!
What's what actually killed you?
Calling in reinforcements!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in orbital strike! Found something!
I think I might have money here. I gotta wait for the fire to die down.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Nah, just more wreck slips again.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting orbital.
No bad.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Awesome action movie worthy shit.
You have maintained our way of life.
The truck just kind of 360 flew into the sky there for that shot. Romeo, oh Romeo. Where art thou, Romeo?
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
God they're all set. All right. Well, need to evaluate a couple things. One, I think stretch and hydrate is in order, so maybe like a bit of a 5-minute thing. So, but there is a chance I might call it, I have to admit. So, just in case.
There might be a lot of automatons, but at the end of the day, they're just a bunch of mass-produced walking scrap. Every Helldiver is an army of one, but 4 of them on a team, that's 4 armies. So, who really has the numbers advantage?
So, we'll do a be right back, and then we will decide from there. I could buy it now. Problem though is getting the game. Something you play together, because you always... tell me games you join you on. Yeah. Wreckfest, another good one. Your current PC rig probably wouldn't do too well with this game, but if you get a PS5, that always can work, because cross-play is going to be more and more of a thing.
You're doing democracy's work.
Yes, I am doing democracy's work. Oh, not that one. So I'll be right back, and then I will evaluate from there. See if we call it tonight or play a little bit more. But yeah, I need to grab a drink, and I need to leave myself for the last one. Here, there's more treatments for that stuff now. Mostly for should see if I can get it done for my hand. That'd be great. getting this game on Steam, yeah. They'd have to F it up permanently pretty bad for me to suddenly stop playing, because even in the worst times of this game, I've pretty much been at least playing a good chunk of the time. Oh, apparently I didn't finish this one drink. That's alright, I can always put that back in the cooler later. For now, let's take our B right back off. If it'll come off, there it goes. And get back in and I'll play a little bit longer. Not ready to go just yet. Alright. Before we do all
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can
open up our
answer,
little app
Helldiver.
thing here and get a read on how things are going on calculatory terms. So we're still winning on this, and apparently there's some fighting going on Troost. Let's see what that's all about real quick. So I'm kind of curious. I guess they're gonna. What's the objective on that? Siege liberation. Thick fog. What is this? Replacement delays. Well, that's not good. Oh, that must be indeed the thing that happened with
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Extra orbital gas strikes and stuff, but let me take a look at something real quick. Fast recon vehicle stratagem cooldown time increased by 100%, so I guess double the time. Is that like that across the board? Probably because of some other stuff. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if news would punch up. Incursion alert. Planet. Illuminate forces have attacked. Planet redacted. Derelict automaton factories are like, oh wait, is that still the old thing? Huh.
Helldivers, the super destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Not sure when that was, or if that was already a thing. Getting tired, so certain rationales are probably not going quite as well. We have only 5 hours to do this thing, which is kind of concerning. I don't know if we're going to do it. Need more boots on the ground, we do. I'm a little... What's going on? I guess they're just marking out what could be attacked? And I guess fast recon vehicles across the board now are a problem. Yeah, because I guess one of the factories got effed up. Oh wow, nauseous for a moment for all of a sudden. Not sure why. But, let's see.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
That thing be. Interesting. So yeah, our fast recon vehicle cooldowns are delayed. Well then. What's going on with this? Progress halted on orbital blockade? Really now? Oh, we still have this going on here for 6 hours, I guess? Guess we'll find out if more people come in and help us save the day, but the current speed is a bit concerning. Good for Steam, you could join you, but you two want me to get on here? That is, I'm not sure I totally understand, but yeah, it'd be great if you want to play
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's
and
tyranny.
crossplay is a thing. You can
Do it
do it
now.
on PS5 or Steam. Just make sure you know your rig can handle it. Check those thingamabobs. But yeah, if your rig can handle it, go for it. But yeah, if you're not sure if you can like update a rig, if you need to update a rig or something like that, and you got the coin for it, well, you could do PS5 since you pay for PSN always anyhow. And crossplay does work. It means we can play together even if you're on PS5. Alright, let's get back in on this. And let's see what's... Everyone's like filled up on their things out here. Alright, so... what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We hit R. Because reasons. And then
Mission coordinates
we'll do
locked.
one or two more. See
Hellpods prime.
what the world brings. Okay, what are they
Engaging
doing?
orbital thrusters.
Evacuate comms.
Orbit synchronized.
There might be a cooldown on these, but you know what? I still like them anyway. And what else? What else? What else? I don't know. Orbital laser, maybe? Sure, why not? And supplied thingamabobs. Take my slippers off. Get comfy in zone, ready to go. Armored enemies require heavy weapon. Spinning appropriate. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Well, that is a tough one.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry. Reloading. Calling down a sentry.
Nothing on radar.
Sample collect. Tagging map.
I'll go
Southeast.
clobber
300 meters.
something. I'll come back if you don't need me. No. I guess there is this button here.
Calling down a walker.
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be fairly well cakewalk here.
Helldivers!
Yeah.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, it's not close a little bit. Huh.
Outpost destroyed.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Just 3. So, that should take care of it.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Not sure what that was all about, but okay.
Outpost destroyed.
Found something.
Because reasons.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Dropping a pin. West. On my position. Calling down a sentry. Tagging map. Southeast. On my position.
Oh.
Requesting sentry. Squid! Found something!
Damn. Didn't scare right there. Let's see where I got that one.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Extraction is available.
Activating jump pack. 300 meters.
That's why someone's there.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting walker. Calling down a sentry. Calling an extraction.
Extraction already, huh?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Freedom forever. Requesting sentry.
Outpost destroyed. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Support weapon. Tag pack inbound.
Calling an extraction, yeah.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Requesting air support.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Firing orbital laser.
Never mind. Marking extraction point. Follow me.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Left somebody behind or something. So many weird little bugs with this game. Oh, let's see, where are they at on this?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Huh.
Welcome aboard,
I wonder if that
Helldiver.
was it for the
We
campaign.
can never have too many heroes fighting.
He's kind of hanging there. He might have disconnected already. I don't know.
No friendly fire.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Do it now.
Still playing. Let's see what he does. We will give him a little bit of time to decide if there's a thing that he can do. Oh wait, I almost just forgot. I'm sure it's probably like a donation thing I can do. Right? Is there anything I can do? Heavy ordinances going on here. And I guess we can put the things. That's for hospital optimization. There we go. Should have done that sooner. But Eagles?
Priority alert. The Turing system.
I'm not doing donations into Eagles anymore. I had enough of that shit. The Eagles were coming down just blazing shit trails, and we were getting shot almost as many times as the enemy was.
Welcome
with all
aboard,
them flood in the
Helldiver.
sky.
I
So
look forward
yeah,
to
no. Kind of tempted to change my hardware.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Oh, let's see what's going on here. Center 3. I like to just use the little app thing, honestly. The app's better. This is doing well. Turing. Where's Turing at again? Guess we'll take a look. Turing is over here. What was the point of Turing again? Requires enforcing. The Xeno something-ology center, yada yada yada. So yeah, should probably get my way over there, I guess. There'd be things going on. Alright, well. Playing Metro. Yeah, Metro's getting kind of aged though, mind you, but yeah, might be able to run it. But always look at the minimum requirements on the Steam page for a game. Always. And then do some evaluating from there. Let's see here. I'm doing low difficulties because you just need to do like, I think medium harder for the whole mage order. There's a personal order for extract from a successful mission against automatons. Not sure what that's all about. I don't need the gold medals, but the major orders are more important. Turning is liberated. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we defend that. That's important. Gosh. So we gotta defend this place, so now it's a bit of a mixed bag, honestly. Yeah, let's do, put it up a little bit, maybe. There we go. Let's see what we get on challenging for the SOS. There might not be much of anybody doing it. It might be just doing like...
Initiating FTL jump to the Turing system.
Oh, there it is.
FTL jump successful.
Okay.
Mission coordinates
What
locked.
are they doing here? Emergency evacuation.
Hellpods primed.
So, this, and a little bit of this, and a bit of this. For democracy, and get in there. Hello, building, or whatever the fuck that was. Wow, what an environment to face these bastards at. Maybe I shouldn't have bought this truck. These trees.
I'm on the terminal. I'm on it.
Mission map updated. Liberty dispensed.
Going in an orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Gas.
Making progress.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters. To the sky. Tagging map. Northeast. Requesting vehicle.
on the gun. Oh.
Good.
I was really hoping to see some Illumina on this map too.
Yeah, me too.
Awesome.
Oh, darn it. Stem up, stem up, stem up. Or not. Hold on. Oh, darn it. Let me do something here. I'm just gonna get some distance and call you.
Reinforcing.
Just don't land on the truck.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Great.
Bug hot spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, shit.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Requesting orbital.
This is green and not activated. What the fuck? What's with this thing?
To the skies. Engaging
Do
terminal.
the thing. Oh, come on. Arrowhead and your shenanigans. B5.
Requesting sentry. Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, get
To
this
the
over here.
skies.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Have a taste of democracy. Activating jump pack.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Come on, jump back. There we go. See what's around and where.
Requesting orbital strike.
It's been pretty mellow.
Tagging map.
Oh, yeah,
East.
having
200
trouble there.
meters.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Not over yet. That'll be enough for there. Should do it. Alright, should do it. Where's my car?
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract
Blow it up first.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Oh, fuck.
Outpost
Oh,
destroyed.
shit.
To the skies.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, you sack of shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Oh, great.
Eat that.
I'm gonna back up, gassing it. Totally don't fuck around with those things. I wanna run.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
Sack of shit. Well, I don't know how many times Arrowhead wants me to mash the heal button and not give it to me, but
Calling
you
in
know.
extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
And I finally
Yeah.
and yeah.
Oh.
She didn't have much enforcements.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yeah, well,
Calling down a sentry.
sit back and have a drink for about 40 something seconds.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Orbital inbound. Heavy, north, 100 meters.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Freedom forever. Requesting
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
reporting to the front.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting orbital strike.
Strike incoming.
down a walker.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Priority alert. The Turing system.
Welcome back. Well done. Proud to serve by your side, sir. Ministry of Expansion says we're actually still in the early stages of
Poking around, figuring some shit. See what the condition of things are.
A successful operation. Liberty rings true this day.
Initiating FTL jump to the adherent system.
We don't have objective here, though. Not sure quite what he's up to.
FTL jump successful.
Kinda not looking where I'm going. It's kind of taking us away from the fight. We'll play as another person. I wish I would let people demo this game, because I think that once people get some time in on it, it can grab them. Let's see here. Light up the app. Get an idea of what's going on, what we're going to try and do. Because, well, dark energy depleted. At least something's working right there. That requires more enforcing for that SOS. It could be a bit of a loss. How much time left do we have on this? Only 4 hours. There's no way they could capture that. Well, maybe they could within 4 hours. I'm not sure. If only we could blockade this other planet. Alright, well, Turing might need the support. When is this thing gonna move next? 2 hours. Probably should vote to put it to Turing, because I think we could capture the other planet as is, and it's about successful missions more than the planet capture. We need to actually retain Turing, though. So, I'll at least put my vote in, because that's the smart play, is to get the satellite DSS to support Turing and hopefully help it capture and all that jazz. So first we go here, and location. Thing is that everybody's voted for this like next, and it's really not the smart play. Turing is, but it looks like we can't even put it to Turing, which is becoming an enhancing bad bug, I'm going to call it. Because we need to be able to send a thing immediately to somewhere, especially when there's only 2 hours to vote left. It just makes no sense why we can't do that. Turing would, because we need to retain that. I don't know why these guys went here or whatever, this planet, because
The Galactic War.
this is not where the
A
fight
battleground
is.
awaiting your heroic intervention.
This is where we're supposed to be at. And, well, invasion campaign. Oh, there's bugs here. I'm a little confused.
Alcubierre Drive calibration complete.
Huh. But there's bugs here. But we're supposed to be repelling like a Xeno thing? What the?
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Why are we dealing with the bugs then? I'm a little confused. Let's go back in and see what happens. We'll join some randoms.
Initiating FTL jump to the Turing system. Jump complete.
Alright, this guy's in by himself, which is already not great.
Coordinates locked.
Retrieve recon data.
Hellpods primed.
Might need to think about how to do this a little better. And I forget if the satellite's here or not. I don't think it is. Whatever. How come you haven't thrown your SOS down? He's a 150. That might be the answer. Apparently he's very big on the certain game here. Okay.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway. Objective completed. Outpost cleared.
Jetpack inbound.
Oops.
Pulling down a vehicle.
Oh, hi. More highs.
Fire in the hole. Say hello to democracy. Let's reload.
Outpost destroyed.
Shit.
pack, north, 100 meters. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Ow. He managed to peg me right through the freaking window. This is just bad luck. Really? Oh, shit. That didn't even touch me. What the fuck? You never-ending hemorrhoid that is this game. He did ride in a seat with it.
Package fire.
Oh shit.
Squid! Package acquired. Dropping a pin, north, far. Found something.
Fine. Yeah, nothing important, I don't think. Alright, hang on. We're going north.
Found something. Requesting supplies. I've got the package.
Hopefully it hits the wall like I want it to. Damn it. You have a call down, you can drop on that shit. Just something that goes plop.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Probably go around, but yeah.
I've got the package.
Well, that didn't quite make it. Well, you can go through, I can go around. Or...
I've got the package.
There we go.
Found something.
Bloody door.
Mission at 30 minutes
Calling in
remaining.
orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Package fired.
Thrower. Got money, so that's good.
Dropping package. I've got the package.
Oh, got it. Okay. Alright, and we're still headed north.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh.
Package acquired. Reloading. Calling in orbital strike. New mag. Package
Gosh, I love dynamite. Oops. That's right, I died so fast. Must not have been full health.
Package acquired. Joining the fray. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal. You will never destroy our way of life. Calling down supply. Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
One 180. And you're good.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Somebody got this shit stretched.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a sentry.
Damn it. That's fucked.
Activating jump pack.
So that cleared that lot.
To the skies. Activating jump pack. Danger.
Damn, that hurt. Face plant right into a rock.
No pain, no breathing. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Line, south.
Really, buddy? Yeah, go ahead. Just shield up. Give him a bigger target. Shoot you in the leg, too. Oh, shit. Oh, really? Get down. Run at me? What's wrong with you?
Requesting orbital strike.
Sample. South.
I think we picked that one.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. To the skies. Squids!
Oh shit, there's a sticker bush. I haven't seen those in a long time. Walk on that with a mech? Oh my goodness, instant death with a machine.
I'm bleeding out!
Are you though?
Requesting sentry!
Shit. Be careful how I approach that.
Requesting air support!
Extraction is available.
Democracy's on its way.
Outpost cleared.
I'm curious what might be
Eagle
up
1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Going down a sentry!
there. What is hurting me? What's hurting me? I'm like getting pick damage on something.
It's a bug. If you run,
Oh.
you guys.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm just being urinated on by the arrowhead gods. Hello. I see flashy.
Activating jump pack.
Reasons.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Love that shit. I see a flashy in the distance. I'm gonna check it. Even white money.
Requesting vehicle.
No.
Marking location. North. Requesting sentry.
Saw that.
Super Earth's finest back in action. Calling in extraction.
Found something.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Shit.
Calling down a sentry.
Come on. Oh, fuck you.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting sentry.
I hear something still here.
Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Good news, it was money. Shit.
Feels good.
Eat shit. Alright.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
sentry!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, if you would just come around that corner a little bit more, get hose with his gun. You know what? Just throw this at him. Oh, he's dead already? Whatever. He gets extra dead.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Requesting Walker!
I should watch for the last one.
Requesting tag pack!
Where he drops.
Requesting
Oh shit, saw something over there, so I guess I'll throw that over there. Yeah, I don't think it's good.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Calling in.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, ready to go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
So there's bugs before. There was the other thing that time. Not sure what to make of that. Was I on a different planet when I was fighting the bugs? I don't know. It's weird. Let me see if Alpine say more. Just still that it runs fine on the other things. So with Metro. Download a damn liquor from our, yeah.
Always good to have another hero on
Flex.
board. Triumphant return.
Triumphant return, yeah.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Why?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Let's see here. This, and I guess maybe something else interesting. I didn't think this.
Launch initiated.
Catch the whole area on fire. Why not, you know? You have to really get used to this guy in a big white radiation suit. no.
The fate of all humanity's
That was
children
close.
are in your
I like dove that sucker in a
Do not
hole.
let them fall.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting walker.
You enjoy that. Oh heck.
Pack inbound.
Probably fucked that up.
Calling down supplies.
That's more like it. Maybe we'll break it for next time. Yeah, might be able to get a car through that.
Squids. Requesting sentry. Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
500 going out. Careful, Mac. Back away from that.
Getting my dome.
Requesting air support.
That guy can get fucked.
Get some. Get some.
Wow, I think I just went flying through a box and broke the box.
Sending in an eagle.
Wow, there's some sinking issues going on.
Suffocating democracy.
Alright, so...
Objective critical stratagem available. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put that out there.
Objective
Oh,
critical
jump past
stratagem
me
no
just a
longer
moment.
available.
Hey, ow, hey.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting advanced to the sky.
Sending in an eagle.
Squid.
Attack underway.
Requesting sentry.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Oh, that's not good.
Orbital inbound.
Careful, orbital fire coming down. That's just gonna light up.
You man. Reloading. Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital.
Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
Requesting orbital strike.
Wow, this place is getting hot.
Calling in orbital strike.
So,
Tagging map.
that's
South.
next.
100 meters.
Oh, this bloom in my eyes. Fucking sunlight.
Activating jump pack.
Calling down a sentry.
Really? Who was that? Shoot that motherfucker to death. Unnecessary head bop.
Throwing grenade.
Sometimes it's necessary.
Liberty returned, locked and loaded.
To the sky.
Shit. There's a lot of things out here.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Not sure if it really did anything, but there's those energy towers. I hate them so much. Am I supposed to put this on here?
Ending in an eagle.
I don't think get things does a thing. Find out.
Calling in reinforcements.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Objective critical
Oh,
stratagem
I'll tell you one
available.
thing. Those things are going down cold. I hate them. Yeah, I guess it needs to be. Oh, fuck me. Come on.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in orbital
Good.
strike.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hellbow.
Oh, fuck me.
Requesting sentry.
Engaging terminal.
Fuck.
Squid!
Double fuck.
Calling in orbital strike.
They broke the bomb. I was 2 characters away. They kept slapping me off of it. And they broke it. 500 doesn't do it anymore. Fucking hemorrhoids.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Get away! No, get rid of it! Fuck my dynamite go? What the fuck was that? Oh, fuck you. Okay, you know what? Get fucked. Fucking shit. You son of a bitch. Cockmongler.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
God. Bloom out here is terrible. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Shit died. How did that not get it? Whoa, holy fuck me. Oh, fuck me some more. Jump pack would have been nice. Let me just get the fuck out of here.
Requesting orbital strike.
Max empty.
Those fucking towers, though. Electrical horse shit.
Calling in a hell bomb.
How am I missing that? Fuck you. Wow, the bloom's impossible out of here. No, that might be best.
Orbital inbound.
Gotcha.
Hell bomb arm.
Requesting tac tac.
So you'll be able to get it done. Elbow arm, purple tower's gonna go.
Requesting orbital.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
I want to get the fuck out of here.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling down a vehicle. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calling down a sentry.
Found something.
Package acquired. Objective location, northwest. Package acquired. Dropping package. Objective located. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal. Dropping package. Calling in orbital strike. Package acquired. Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh shit, hold on. Oh Christ. I didn't realize there was very little in that magazine on the gun on the back. They left it basically dry with no fucking reload. Oh well. Really? Ouch. I'm going to class that as an accidental on their part. Destroy this building too.
Reporting to the front. Sentry.
Get up here? No? Okay. Oh shit. Thanks. Both my legs. My car got fucked up. And I have no idea where my jump pack is. I guess it's
Dropping a pin.
there's
Southeast.
a jump pack
Close.
there. I guess I could take that up.
Extraction is available.
Wow, it is so fucking horribly frosty out here. Watch this thing try to murder me as I go past. Oh, that's mine.
Tagging map, north, 300 meters.
Activating jump pack. Reloading.
God, that blur, that fucking blue, man.
To the skies.
It'd be funny if I tumbled over that fucking chair. Plenty of time.
Calling down a sentry.
me think that there's gonna be like something hidden in here.
Throwing grenade!
Like, what's the big story with the crystals stuck in here? Bugfest.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital. Squid.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Outpost destroyed.
Throwing supply beacon.
There's still an outpost out there?
Attacking map. North. Far.
So.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Ouch. No, that's not good.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Really? Ow. You know what? Boy, you motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck you up for that. Come here. Bust your fucking head off. Asshole. What is left? Way over there. Okay.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Plenty of time.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
This was
ETA
fucked
T-minus
up,
10
man.
seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh, fuck me.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Fuck me. It would have been nice if they came to help. It would have been great.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Squid outpost.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Just in case.
Unleashing democracy.
Outpost cleared.
That's it.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
On my way back.
Requesting sentry.
I need stim.
Oh boy, this is gonna be rough.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling
Oh, look
down
at
a
that.
support weapon.
Give me my shit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fire in the hole. To the sky. Have a taste of democracy.
23 and 1 piece of dynamite. Oh shit. Sure, why not? Don't fuck me. You motherfucker! Get shot in the face.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
You'll never destroy our way of life. Calling down a sentry. Throwing grenade.
Oh, fuck me.
Helldivers never die.
So you know what?
Activating jump pack.
Can I get up here? Thank you.
Illuminate. Southeast. New mag. Squid. Affirmative. Requesting orbital. Marking extraction.
Really? There we go.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, why would you do this to me? Oh, darn it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Kom dit je land.
Level 35 lad. He's been recorded as killing me multiple times.
Okay guys, I need to go now. Good luck. Have fun.
Yep, I think it's gonna be it for me to get some toast, get some sleep. Trip 'cause he's new and gets me killed.
There's nothing sweeter than victory.
Murdered me. Yep, he murdered me. No, yeah. Alright. So let's see what's going on. Vote quite the right direction. Connection, or you've been kicked from the game? I want to stay anyway. Really now? Being kicked from the game? I don't like being kicked. Also, it's not a good idea to kick people because it's literally adding people to your block list most of the time. If I'm not mistaken anyway. That's cool how the shadow is rolling over that. Alright. So, I don't know why I went all the way up there. Talk to her from this angle.
There might be a lot of automatons, but at the end of the day, they're just a bunch of mass-produced walking scrap. Every Helldiver's an army of one. Put 4 of them on a team, that's 4 armies. So, Who really has the numbers advantage? Ministry of Expansion says we're actually still in the early stages of galactic colonization. Really blows your mind. All those planets settled since the Great Galactic War, and we're still just getting started.
Alright, so anyways, let's go ahead and check over some of our stuff, shall we? Actually, real quick too, definitely made some good loot today. Right, I was going to check the other thing. Urban Legends. Armor. That was my big bad armor here, right? No? That's roadblock. So I use regular, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I got this one that has a siege path. The Street Scout, or is it a light on? Oh, look at that, it is a light. So a light and 2 heavies, I might actually put that on for a bit. But probably not right now. How much time is left on our order? Why am I out of my thing? There we go. So let's go ahead and take a moment here. I'll probably put my intel back to I guess military I've joined now. Iron Claw. They're still working on Fenrir 3, but Turing is the real objective. So that's a little bit of a situation. Fire weather statement. Apparently there's fire weather here. It's Fry or some shit. Yeah, they're getting obsessed with finishing off Fenrir 3. But sure enough, I think they got to. We need to defend Turing. Would they be able to take it in the time? I think it might be alright. There's 3 hours until this is all done. Well, it looks like we're coming in under strength because they chased off a lot of the player base with just some poor decisions and leaving things in a bit of a bad state. A lot of people have actually stopped playing because of it. But it is what it is. It'll get better again. And we did our best part possible, fighting through the night into the sunrise. Well, for my time anyway, to try and keep it rolling. Anyways, we'll put that away. After, I'll glance at one more time, just to get people into the idea that, you know, Turing's the thing. Sure enough, I guess we should finish that off. Maybe if they can turbo finish that off, since this is where the DSS is, and it should help cap faster. We're not going to get orbital blockade. It's been stopped, which makes no sense to me. But, yeah. Anyways. I think I'm indeed going to call it here. And, yep. I'm kind of tired. So, we will see you next time.